Good morning, chat, and welcome. Today we're live playing The Sims 4. As always, we're going to be renovating this new home that I put down in Ravenwood at the Teardrop Cottage. So the main households we play from are over here. But this family here is part of my legacy family, and they have moved to Ravenwood, which I think is so cute because they have a little baby the same age as the twins from over here. So I think they'll be able to grow up together, and that'll be a lot of fun. So I'm really happy to bring a part of my legacy family to Ravenwood since I love it so much here. So we're gonna slowly renovate this house I got from the gallery. Now, I already did a few mini modifications to the outside because it was absolutely chaotic. Like there was too much landscaping happening and it was too structured. So I deleted all the landscape that they had going on this side. Again, it looked nice. It's a beautiful place. It was just too much for me personally. So I left one side of it and I cleared out this side and it just looks so much better. Like it's more breathable. And I fixed the little entrance too. I advanced the house to the main lines here so that if we want, we can build like a backyard section, like add to it. But so far I really like what they have going here. So we're just kind of like gonna meet the family and we're gonna renovate the current house that they have here. I don't know if you remember this family, but we had played in San Mishuno with their sister for a little bit. And we renovated that apartment, these Zen View apartments, I'm pretty sure they're called. And Kai and his wife live next door to Summer and Mackenzie. And we renovated Mackenzie and Summer's apartment, but we had not gotten around to Kai's yet. And then they had a second baby, so they outgrew their apartment just like a little too quick. So now we moved them to an actual house where they can start off their lives together and it'll be so cute. So this house comes from the gallery. As I mentioned earlier, there are 2 levels. Let me give you guys a little tour before we even get started or anything like that. So roof up. It's right next to the ancestor statue here. So it's like a pretty cute little area. I don't love that The Sims puts in all these like fake little houses here. But anyways, we'll just say some like cute little elders live here or something. I don't know. We're going to be working on this though. I got a house that had a kind of like modern vibe like the ones that we put down here, just so they all kind of match from the map view. I don't know why, but from the map's view, this house looks 10 times bigger than these. I have no idea why. But anyways, chat, we're gonna be renovating this home and getting to know the family a little bit. And this is the front entrance here. Again, super cute. I don't plan to really do much more with the landscape. Like, I think it's just chill if I leave it like that, especially after deleting that whole piece they had going on here. So, front door area, we walk in here. I had to fix the stairs for some reason. They loaded with no bottom stairs, so I added that in here so that my Sims could get upstairs, lol, because they have two babies, one infant and one still in the cradle. Anyways, entrance way here. You walk through here, you have a washroom, family room, and kitchen area, which is super adorable. Like, I really love it here. I don't like love the decor that much. Like, I absolutely cannot with these bookcases and this like table, all that stuff. So we're gonna be just like getting rid of what we don't want, keeping what we want. Like, I really don't like this kitchen either, like at all, Chad. So we're gonna be working on everything slowly. So we make our way upstairs. We saw where the stairs were right in the entrance. So we open that up. And this is what it looks like from the upstairs view. There are so many diapers already, and they literally just got here. I guess that's what happens when you have two little babies. But yeah, so you move on up the stairs here. This is gonna be Kai and Kiara's room right here. They have their own ensuite bathroom, little balcony, super stunning. Like, look at these views from this balcony. Like, so beautiful. Excuse me. So yeah, back at the top of the stairs, we have this like everyone washroom they have here. They have a Meduso carpet in here, so that might be like a sign for me to give Meduso to one of these little girls as their favorite character. There is a home office up here. Now, it was hard for me to decide which kid was getting which bedroom. So I don't know, because I didn't want one to have an ensuite and one not to. So maybe I'm just going to slice this over here, take out the door, and extend the bedroom a little bit. These are just thoughts. Like, there's a lot of different things we can do in the floor plan, but the crib, or the bassinet really, did generate in this room. So this is going to be Kendall's room, this is going to be Kinsey's room. And it's perfect, because there was already a little infant bed in here and everything. So that's awesome. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe we could keep this aesthetic for Kinsey and this aesthetic for Kendall. Maybe just because it's like already here, kind of inspired me. We have this wallpaper in the house across because it came with the, okay, I definitely got disoriented in this house and it came with it. So I want to keep the wallpapers that are here, but I think I'm just going to change the color so that, you know, it's pink and it matches the room a little more. And then in here, I kind of want to keep this very cute, like foresty nature vibe. So we're going to use a lot of cottage living, maybe some horse ranch, enchanted by nature, those types of things for this space here. And then here, maybe we can use something like a little cuter and different. There's already pastel pop in here, high school years, stuff like that. So I'm down to keep those two aesthetics. This way we can like separate the aesthetics of the kids a little bit. And yeah, I'm like super excited to get started here. It's definitely a big project, but I'm sure we'll have so much fun doing that today together. And all opinions are welcome in the chat, of course, as long as we keep it kind and family friendly. So yeah, I think to get started, I am gonna remove this ensuite from here, maybe turn this into a hallway laundry room. I am not sure, for real. Just because again, I don't want one of the kids to have an ensuite and the other one doesn't. I feel like that's a little bit unfair, especially since it's in like the youngest sibling's room. So yeah, I think where we're gonna start is just like removing this door. Actually, let's turn on the and just maybe shift the door over a little bit. I definitely don't want these portraits or anything like that. And also, I can't even tell yet if this is like way too many doors for one wall. But anyways, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So yeah, I think that'll just extend the room a little bit, and this way there's no ensuite just in one of the rooms. And I don't always love having these little corner spaces like that. So if we see like here they put a little toy box, we're gonna try to put maybe a lamp in that corner or something. Excuse me. And like I said, here will be something we do with laundry day likely. So yeah, this is what we're gonna start off with. And I'm gonna be deleting the stuff that we don't want in here. This just came with it, so it's not really our actual baby keepsake. So things I want to keep in here are things that are like foresty, like the bear, the wallpaper, this little guy here. And maybe slowly get rid of the rest. I don't mind to keep the chair, the carpets. And this thing is kind of cute, so we're going to see if we can work with these 3 items staying in here. The cloud is really cute, but I don't think we need that little piece there. I like the way they have a little reading nook in the corner here, so maybe I'll delete the keepsake that came with the house so I can put up the actual one that is for our baby. And all of these cribs are like pretty unhinged, so I'm just gonna get rid of that as well and get something a little cuter and more neutral. But I really like so far these other parts of the room here. Like for now, I think we can put this one here instead. And what is that? What is that? That is too strange, chat. What is that? Oh, it's from the light maybe? No. Okay, I have no idea what this little slit in the ground is. It's so weird. What are you? Okay, if anyone knows what that is, let me know. But so far, good morning. Thank you so much for popping in. Yes, I downloaded this house from the gallery. These are all the swatches that this light comes in. And it's nice because it hangs like through both the floors kind of thing. I won't be deleting everything in here, but we're doing kind of like a mini renovation in here just to kind of make it the family's aesthetic a little more. They just moved here from San Mishuno. So I'm looking forward to, you know, making this place really cute. And of course, all opinions are welcome in the chat. If there's any pieces of furniture you think would look good in here, don't be shy. So yeah, we're starting off in here. I want whatever this is on the ground to like literally not show because I have no idea what it is. So maybe we can put this little guy back to where it was. It still kind of shows, so I'm gonna pull it out a little. There we go. Okay, so this is okay for now. I want to put a lamp in here. So how is your day going, coconuts? Absolutely. I find it so much fun because I don't know, like I had just started building. Like I like cast, redecorating, and storytelling. Storytelling is like one of my favorite things, seeing the different generations and like legacy type of gameplay. So I've never really delved into architecture and building like homes and shells and stuff like that. So I love going to see the talented, amazing artists' creations in the gallery and then just adding my own personal touch to it inside. I think it's so much fun as a project. So I'm super duper excited to be doing this house because it's just perfect for our little family here. They had a baby just a couple days ago. My day is good. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here another day, of course. And I just want to like hang out and chill and just redecorate and yap it up and see what we come up with in here. And we definitely did say that we're going to keep the wallpapers and use those as our like inspiration for the rest of the room. Absolutely same. I love that about this game. Like the generations, the lore, it's just the best part, for real, for real. So I'm happy you're into that as well. That's something like I'm huge on in this channel. I just love to yap about my families. And this, it's so funny because I was so scared to get Life and Death, so I waited to get it, unlike any other pack. But it turns out I play in Ravenwood more than anywhere else, and it's just like home to us. Our main family for Let's Plays, the Taylors, live right here. And Tristan Taylor's cousin Chloe is married into the Pancakes family, and they live right next door. Good morning, Jen, Mod Mother. How is your day going? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm just yapping it up, discussing what we're gonna do today. As we know, Ravenwood is like my main place for Let's Plays, like live Let's Plays and stuff like that, because my main Let's Play family lives right here and their cousins live across the Pancakes. And now I've moved one of my legacy family members who had a baby right across from the Taylors here, because they're gonna grow up together and have so much fun. So I love that like my legacy family, the Avilas, has a little portion of their family here in Ravenwoods. Thank you so much. Do you make content as well? I'm always happy to yap it up and meet new people. It's so much fun. I love fellow simmers. I love this community, so I get so excited. Thank you so much for clicking and popping in and all of that. Our chat is super duper friendly. Everyone's gonna start rolling in slowly, and then we just like yap together and have so much fun. And everyone always makes fun of me because I'm a pretty minimalist decorator, so be warned. I'll probably be like painting some walls white or something. Definitely in here. Like this wall is definitely not my style as well as this one. So I could already foresee us kind of like using this wallpaper maybe in here as well or something like that. But for now, I'm just like checking out what fits in these corners, if I want to close off the walls and all that stuff. And yeah, Kendall is the latest addition to this family. She's actually eating right now, it seems. And Kinsey is 1 year old right here. Lol, I love this zoom in I'm trying to do to introduce this family. Just doing my best, chat. But yeah, her dad, Kai Avila, is part of my legacy family, and their genes are so strong. Generation after generation, these like blonde hairs follow everyone. This is 4th generation. So the Avilas are at generation 4, but my Taylor family over here is at generation 5 because I had an elder in the household when I made their parents, let's say. So I'm at about generation 4 or 5 for most of my families at this point. And I've been playing this save for about 3 years now. So I have maybe 415 Sims in my households that I've created or built their families and all of that. So we got a lot of lore, a lot going on, and I'm so happy to have my 2 main families like be neighbors. This is great. Like we're gonna have a great time with all these little ones growing up and all that. I'm exactly like that too. That's how I like to decorate. The genes are so strong. I need to open the family tree for you since you're new here. I'm gonna show you because it's just so wild to me. Actually, let's open. Actually, no, we can open it from that POV. So Kai here, these are his parents. These are my like legacy founders. And Adrian took Emma's last name, and anyone who marries into this family takes the Avila last name. Who is that outside? Let me see. Over here. Okay, this is Kai. The family is really huge. I'm gonna pop open the tree and show you where he is in it, but this is his youngest cousin in Gen 3. He just aged up to teen. And this here, Michaela Lee, is a really good friend of Kiara's. They went to high school together. So they were visiting them as they moved in, like when I got here yesterday. Hopefully these are the Sims you were asking about. If not, let me know and I'll point at the right Sims. But yeah, family tree, legacy founders right here. Yeah, I got it in the randomizer. When I was first starting my save, I was hitting that randomizer for most of the names and last names. So yeah, definitely in the randomizer. But I like the sound of it. Their lore is like all from Tartosa. So they are both from Tartosa. They later on moved to San Mishuno. And yeah, they have a lot of a lot of children. Let me pop this all open for you. Okay. So again, this is my main family for Let's Plays. We're on Gen 4 now. Kai brought Gen 4 into the world. So yeah, Emma and Adrian. And then we have Generation 2 here. These are all their kids. And a lot of their kids have kids by now. Akira, that we just saw downstairs, is the son of Kiyoshi, Ito, and Angel right here. And he's from the Snowy Escape. His dad is from Snowy Escape. So I don't know if you have that one. But yeah, they do. I wanted to have one big family. Like, this is the biggest family I have in my game. Usually I'll have 2, 3 kids, 4 max. But I wanted one family, my legacy family, to be absolutely huge and have so many interesting stories. And all the kids do different things and live in different places. Like, I just love that. So I needed one family. I chose them to be my legacy founders. And yeah, so Gen 2, this is Zane. He married Rose. He met her in San Mishuno. She's actually a spellcaster, but no one knows. It's like a secret spellcaster here. So yeah, Rose and Zane had Kai and Summer. We've played POV Summer before in San Mishuno. And now Kai is here. He married Kiara. And they've had 2 kids, bringing in Generation 4. So yeah, with all that yapping being done, we're back here. And we're going to be renovating the home for my Generation 4 and my legacy family. I don't know, I'm going to move this out of here because they're kind of like busy looking. Maybe they'll be done with that shortly. I just wanted to plop the baby back in there. I know. I thought it was so much fun. Like, Rose came from the other realm, like the magic realm, to live a normal life, go to uni and meet just a regular sim and all of that. So she's managed to maintain her secret like all these years. And Kai and Summer have the weak bloodline trait here. So they're not spellcasters. Like, they don't have the occultness to them at all. They have a glimmerstone in their inventories, I did notice, but they can't use it. Like, it just says destroy glimmerstone. So they definitely have that occult background. But the genes were not strong enough from Rose to pass on to Kai or Summer, which is wild. So yeah, her secret is safe because no one got that gene. It's pretty wild. But yeah, so I'm excited. And as I was saying, the genes of the Avillans are so strong. Like, the legacy founder, the grandfather, has blonde hair, and that blonde hair and green eyes goes like right through the family, which is wild. So I can see that Kendall, though, has some brown eyes or maybe blue. I can't tell. Let me know what you think this eye color is. I don't know what's happening with the lip here, but I think this might even be blue. I can't tell yet. It's so hard to tell with the babies just because their heads are so small and they blink so much. So it's like you can barely catch it. I always try to get a good look. I can't tell what this is though. So let me know what you guys think the eye color is here. But yeah, definitely Kinsey got her mom's eyes, which are a very light brown, and then the classic Avila blonde hair. Definitely did not miss with this child. as it doesn't mess with a lot of a lot of the villas, honestly. Kai and Summer both got the dad's hair color and all of that, along with a lot of their cousins too. But when it comes to like the siblings, only Sadie, Trace, and Zane have blonde hair. The rest, their natural hair color is black like Emma's. So yeah, it's so funny to see here that Lux has like a light brown hair, maybe from her dad more than like her grandfather. But the twins here, the eldest sibling Ashley had two boy twins. They both got the blonde hair. And then if we move on, Xenia has the blonde hair, Ari has the blonde hair, and as we said, Summer and Kai. So it is wild. The genes are wild over here. Right? It could definitely be because Kai's eyes are green. So that could definitely be green. I'm looking so forward to figuring out what is happening here. Oh, it's a heart. I'm like, is something on fire? No, she's making us a little heart. I'm trying to get in there so we can see it properly. So cute. So cute. But yeah, I think this is going to be a perfect theme for Kendall, and this will be a perfect theme for Kinsey. Now, we'll go back in build mode. We'll continue working on this little room. And like I said, I probably want to plop a little lampy lamp here in the corner, but I'm not sure. I'm going to do a quick little BRB, and then we'll jump in there. Okay, chat, I am back, and thank you so much for waiting. So yeah, let's jump in there. Let's get a little light in here. Again, we don't have to keep these. I just thought they went with the theme, the little foresty theme that we have going on in here. Thank you so much. So we have a lot of custom content in my game, but during my Let's Plays, we only use stuff that comes from base game or purchased packs to do building in the houses. So this way we can all relate to the items and, you know where they all come from, and we can talk about it. This thing is so cute. So I think for sure we want one of those somewhere. Like maybe if I put a small table here, this can go on it. So I'm gonna plop that there. I literally almost want to just sort by enchanted by nature, cottage living, and all that stuff to see what we can do with those. Again, I'm trying to put a lamp in here, but we don't have to. If we see that it doesn't like work out, I can even block that space off. OMG, chat, this light, this light hates me. I hate when things do this. It's like, just turn. Oh, it was so close. Why does it hate us? There we go. I'm just testing again to see what fits in that corner, but I am so ready to close that wall off. There was a toy box there initially, so maybe we can put like a wall light with a toy box. These are all options. Like, we're just gonna take our time and work on this place and make it really, really cute. There is a toy box that looks like that, so maybe we can use that. This is a basket, but I don't think it's a toy chest. Let's see. No, it's in clutter, so I don't think it's functional like that. So let's go to kids here and see what we can do. So here is the actual toy box. It's so cute. I don't mind to have both of these in here, just one on a table, because it's just that cute. I do kind of want that little red mushroom chair in here. I think that's really, really cute. So let's just go show all and let's sort by cottage living. Let's open up a few nature-y type packs to see if we can like pluck out any really, really cute items and then get to it. We can even use adventure awaits, outdoor retreat. I don't mind to plop horse ranch in there, cottage living. So I feel like all of these complement each other very, very well. Country kitchen, maybe there's some little cute thing in there that could be used as clutter. Little campers. Okay, I think we'll start with this for now. And just see, this is what I was talking about. I don't get to use it often, so I feel like this room has to have it. Again, I'm just plopping things out. This is not the final layout at all. This came with the place. So I am just plopping out some items that I think could be really, really cute here. And all suggestions are definitely welcome. I want us to have so much fun redoing this house. So we'll definitely be here a few hours with this. I forgot about this from Enchanted by Nature. Which one looks more magical, the shelf or the seat? I don't know why. I'm feeling like this shelf actually looks so magical. But yeah, let's keep it moving and see what else we can plop down here from these expansions. Like maybe one of these is really, really cute. And we already plopped one of these out, one of these. Okay, so let's clear these searches and we can open up the Storybook Nursery kit and see if there's anything in there for us. There's lots of cute stuff in that kit. think we're also going to need a change table, so I'll likely be plopping that right here. I feel like this thing is just so cute that that might be the one that I keep instead of this one, but we're gonna check it out, Chad. I'm gonna bring this up here and see what else we want in here. Okay, maybe this bookcase could go right in the corner. It's kind of cute. Okay, I like this brown, but I don't like that it's outlined in black. That's kind of strange. Okay, this is kind of cute in the corner here. But I still find it so weird that there's like a Bella Goth book in here and it's like meant for babies. I don't know why they would have done that. It's kind of strange. Kind of strange, kind of random. Like I already used this white swatch across at the tailor's, and I'm not really loving any of the other swatches besides maybe this purple. So I think we're gonna end up using like pink and purple in here maybe. So let's leave that out for the other room. And I guess we can do some storybook nursery for Kendall, and then we'll just continue with the other stuff we have here. Yeah, there's so many like different little swatches, but I really don't like any of these ones. I'm so picky with these swatches. Okay, this is so much fun. Like this is so foresty. Okay, I love this for us. Love this for us. Okay, so these are the items we're going to be working with in here. And the whole family is literally in here. So I'm going to try to get them out so that we can redesign this room as well. But yeah, we need a change table. And I don't know if I want to be using these ones because we used this in the other house next door. This is the beige swatch though, so it's a little bit different than the one we had. But I still think I'm going to get the one that goes with this right here. I always forget where I can find it. I feel like it's in here though. I feel like it's in here. Maybe not. Let's go to kids and sort through everything. Or maybe kids furniture. I think that makes sense. Maybe we can make this brown too. Here it is. And we're gonna put it like that maybe, or maybe even like this, and get the little trash can that goes with it. I don't know if I've ever even used this swatch. This is fun. Okay, maybe this one here, but let's see how it looks. Okay. plop that there for now, even though I don't know where exactly we're gonna put this. I kind of thought it was cute, but it really truly is taking up so much space. And also now that we have this, I don't know if I want that. Maybe we'll do something else there. Maybe we can put this back for now. And we don't need to keep all three of these. I just kept the stuff that, you know, we could work with, but we definitely don't need to be keeping all of it. I want to see if that could work for us with a little table underneath. That will be fun. I kind of want that table from Businesses and Hobbies maybe, because it is a little bit taller. So let's open that up and see. If this fits here, yes. What is this little character's name? Avery. Let's see if there's more Avery stuff. Avery can definitely be Kinsey's favorite character. I always choose a character and a color scheme for the kids in the game so that we can, you know, really make their little room unique. Okay, it seems like there's a ton of Avery stuff. But I think it just might be the name of some custom content too. That's why it seemed like there was so much of it. Yeah, see what I mean here? Okay, so there's only an Avery Acorn Night Lights. Potato, happy Tuesday. Welcome. How is your day going so far? So I'm liking the way the corner is looking so far. Potato, we're not doing a white room right now. Are you so excited to see some color in here? We're renovating a home I got from the gallery, and I decided to keep the wallpaper as inspiration for each of the rooms. So we're going to be matching the wallpapers that are already here. I just changed the panel to a little bit darker so that it blends in a little bit better. And yeah, we have, okay, we're in Ravenwood. Most of my Let's Plays happen in Ravenwood. This is my main family, the Taylor's household, where my skeleton lives and all of that good stuff we're used to. And then the pancakes live here. So here I moved a part of my legacy family in because they just had a little baby the same age as the twins that live over here. So I'm thinking my two main families in this game could have their kids grow up together in Ravenwood. That's just the whole vibe of today's stream, is getting the villas settled into Ravenwood, kind of redecorating a little bit. I could already tell you right now I'm going to neutralize these walls, so get ready for when we go over there. But for now, we're slowly, like a little turtle, working on this room here. No, I didn't. Last night. What? Last night was Monday. I don't know. I'm so confused with the days here. Freebird schedule is usually Saturday, Wednesday, right? So I definitely did not see at all yesterday. So yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that just to make us a little bit of space here. And I love the way that little thing looks in there. So I think I might just keep that the way it is. Okay, no, we're gonna put that back because it looked so cozy. And I just want to see here how this would look on the edge of the bed. Okay, so this is a new day she's added in then. Okay, so maybe we will get rid of that bear and keep this going like that. I think it's It's getting somewhere. I don't think you find little sheeps in the forest though. That's the only thing. That's kind of not going with the theme, but the book on top is. So maybe we can get another poof to replace that one. It's so funny that she does this. I was watching her video from Saturday, yesterday nights, not even realizing that she was actually live. Like I was watching the video where she went into her legacy save. No way. Why am I so confused for? It's because I don't always make it to everyone else's live because my stream schedule is a lot for me and I have a lot of stuff IRL. So I'll catch up with other people's videos on other days. So maybe I didn't notice that videos are from Mondays. I did see that. I saw that absolute chaos. I think Jeb and Cass are super cute together, so I'm happy she tried that out. They definitely make a very adorbs couple. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is where I'm gonna put I'm gonna go get it out of the inventory now. Let's save. And then we're gonna do this purple in that room with the pink walls. Okay, so we want Kinsey's in here. There we go, and we're gonna fix it once we get back in there. I'm gonna change it to the one hand. Maybe something like this could be cute with something bigger over here. So my legacy family, I was explaining this a little bit earlier, just made it to generation 4. So these are my legacy founders. I have two main families, the Avilas and the Taylors, but this was really meant for me to build generations on. So their generation 4 is new. Like they have a huge family, 3 generations, but Kai and Kiara had generation 4. And because Kendall is the same age as Vanya and Vianna Taylor, I moved them across the way so they can all grow up together. So we're playing from my legacy family today, moving into Ravenwoods. Oh yeah, I've heard of that game. I don't really have an interest to play it myself, but a lot of people I know do play it and have fun. Let's see if there's something else with like a white frame we can put there. Yeah, it seems super cute. Every time I see people post about it, I'm like, oh, that is a cute game. Are those apples? No, they're roses. I was like, what is this? What is that? Like maybe this sign could say something really positive and exciting. So we're going to keep that in the corner because I'm thinking that looks super cute. Super duper cute. I kind of want to change this though to the dark green one. Yes. We're cooking here, chat, okay? Like I've been in this room for 50 minutes already, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be nice. That's fun. That's good. As long as she feels good, because she hasn't been feeling well. So don't put too much on her till she feels better. I wouldn't want her to get worse because she sounds like she has not been having a great time lately. And I'm sending her all the healing vibes out there. Okay, I just had to see this up close again because I always forget what's in here. But I don't know any of these people, so we're not going with that. We're not going with that one. Okay, that's the one we have at Camp Glamp. Okay, I don't want any of these in here. Not a vibe. Let's get a light going here. Let's get a light going in here. I still love this shelf and just feel like maybe it should go right here. Okay, I wonder if there's any other Avery the Acorn stuff. And this is from Enchanted by Nature here, right? Yes. So let's show all and open Enchanted by Nature and just see if I can like find any other Avery items. And child, let me know if you know of any Avery the Acorn items, maybe in debug or anywhere at all. Okay, I don't know if I just want to leave it as it is or put a plant on it, but I don't think it looks good with the plant in here. Maybe a little too much. Okay, any acorn items here? I think they only put 2 Avery the Acorn items in this game, 1 and 2. We have them both. Interesting. Maybe in the picture frame here. I just want to see the swatches of this. Just to see if we see anything. Anything acorn related. Looking for the acorn. No acorn in here either. Okay, let's get a light for back there. That'll be our next move, I guess. I cannot believe we have 1 acorn item. Like, what? What in the world? So, Potato, how's your day going so far? No acorns in here either. I'm just so shook that there are not more acorn related items. Like, these lights are so cute. I just don't think it's like a vibe when I plop them on the wall. That is so much bigger than I could have ever imagined. Okay, that's okay. Still huge. That's good. That's good. Let's see if there's any, you know, other swatches that might interest us in here. Rowan, welcome, welcome. Happiest Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going so far? We're renovating and the room is not white, okay? This is a big deal for us today. We're renovating a portion of my legacy family who just moved to Ravenwood, facing the Taylor's household. This is our main household for Let's Plays where my skeleton lives. We are here across. I put down a house from the gallery. Let's open some lights over here. Very dark, very dark. Whoops, I totally went right by. There we go. So yeah, we're just renovating one room at a time and trying not to make it too neutralized in here. I'm trying to have a theme and stick to it. And I am looking for acorn items, but I've only found two. Avery the acorn. That's going to be Kinsey's like little favorite character. And I think the Meduso might be for Kendall, but I'm not sure yet. Just because this house came with the Meduso carpet. So I'm like, should we do it? I'm always so happy to see you guys in chat. I have so much fun yapping it up together. So thank you guys so much for being so awesome and hanging out and telling me like what you think of things and just overall having fun together. It really means a lot. I think I'm gonna put a little mirror right here. Like I want every room to feel really cozy. That's just my goal of the day, to have fun and make a cozy little room, you know, nothing too crazy, but cozy. Definitely cozy. Okay, so this is our like nature-y themed room. We're off to a really good start. This is like a little huge, so I'm wondering if size down it'll look a little bit better. I think so. It's just decoration. Like I'm not going to be putting anything on these shelves, I think. Like I just kind of wanted it to be on the wall because it matches. Yeah, I'm super excited about this little project we got going here. So yeah, we kept the wallpaper that came with it. I just put the dark brown paneling part, and this, it was the gray checkers, so I put it pink because all the items in this room were pink already. So I was like, why not keep that as the theme? So I'm gonna keep the walls pink and I'm gonna go in with this purple swatch of the storybook nursery. Kind of bring it all together and make it work. We're going to use laundry day for this laundry room over here and kind of just like fix up the bathroom, maybe change the wallpaper that's in there. But yeah, we're going one room at a time and really taking our time just so we have fun and make sure we add in all the details that we think would be cute here. Like, why not? Not really. I think it's just like redecorating for their forever little home, like just making it a home. And we got this in the gallery as always. And I chose an aesthetic that was, I'm gonna flip it around just to show you. This is the house that I chose here. It's definitely smaller than the other lots I have, but I still feel like this is like a similar style to this and this. So it still flows really well together. So yeah, we're in the first room of the house. We have not really touched anything else. All I did last night when I put the house down is just delete all they had too much structured landscaping happening here and it was just not my vibe. So I cleared it up a bit so it's breathable. And I left what they had going here and here. But yeah, we are in Kinsey's room right here. So she has this nature-y themed kind of room, very foresty. But again, all I did was keep the wallpaper and decorate accordingly to that so that we had a theme already set for us. So yeah, this is the first room that we're working on. We've done a lot so far. I'm just trying to see if there's any like little details we can plop in here maybe. So we can sort by kids' rooms and just see the little toys. See if there's anything else we want to plop in here. Like this little house will be cute in the future maybe, but right now they're still too small. This is the crib that came with Enchanted by Nature. I'm just wondering what the darkest swatches look like. Okay, Rowan, oh my gosh, this is so perfect. There's acorns. Okay, is this unhinged if we use this bed instead? Let me know what you guys think. Should I switch the beds? Because this one goes with our little acorn theme, foresty acorn vibes. Rowan, okay, I watch really, really random stuff, but right now, chat, don't even laugh, okay? But I love the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I'm a huge Lisa Vanderpump fan, so I've been watching that and just, vibing out with it. Now, is this too much? And did the other one look better? Even though it has the acorns, I still feel like this one looked better somehow. And I don't know how this and this are the same, supposed to be the same swatch, but they're just not. So I'm not sure. Do we do the acorns, chat, or no acorns? I gotta plop it back and see, because I can't tell if this is too much acorn action for me. Sadly, I just don't think it's gonna work. But again, it does bother me that the swatches are a little bit different here. Yeah, I love Kyle and I love Lisa. Like, those are my favorite housewives. Yeah, definitely my two girly pops. But my heart is definitely always saying that Lisa's my favorite. Lisa's like my fave girly. I can't tell what I like. I feel like the acorns is just too much with the wallpaper finally. So I might just delete it. But I'm flustered, okay, that the swatch is different. And like my brain can't figure out which one is which. Like, which one is supposed to go together? Why would they ever do this to us? This is like things I hate that The Sims does, is make unhinged, non-matching swatches. Like, why would you ever think that made any sense at all? Like, this one might match with this one, but still doesn't even look the same. And for some reason, I like the brown better. So we're just gonna have to pretend in our imagination that they are the same swatch. Because it's so weird that it's not. But anyways, chat, I guess it's okay that the wood, like this has two different woods. So maybe this is just the vibe in here. Maybe it's just the vibe. I want to just see one more time though. No, see? It's so crazy to me. Why would they ever do this? Chad, does this bother anyone else when swatches of things don't go together perfectly? Or am I just such a baby? Color swatch. You're so right with that, Rowan. It is the final boss. It is. Like, why do they do us like this? Everything should go together perfectly. Okay, what's easier than making matching swatches? Why would you like go rogue and make unmatching swatches and complicate their life? Here's 40. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they say. I'm sure they're like, let's watch them figure this one out. OMG. There's no wrong choice, just slightly less right ones. I love this. I love this. Okay, I'm down with all of this. I think this room is looking like a 10 on 10 for me, chat. I absolutely love it in here. We have a nature themed room in the Pancakes household, but their character is Ranger Stanley Jackalope. Just give me one sec, chat, so sorry. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I think this room is looking like a 10 on 10, and this is the piece of furniture I'm gonna plop in here for this room. So let's go in live mode and try to get everyone out of here. This baby's in here, so I'm just gonna move it over to this room for now, or we can just plop her in the parents' room actually. I mean, also, I can't handle that when we moved, we got this random bassinet like this. So I guess we're gonna have to keep this pink swatch. So yeah, let me get everybody out of here and maybe throw out this diaper. Try to get into my favorite garbage can in this game. It's just so nice. Okay, so let us get Kiara to put Kinsey in her bed here. And then we're gonna get Kai out of here. I don't know if they can fit through this door. Okay, they can, thankfully. All right, so there we go. She's in a little bear PJ, so that is so cute. And if it's on theme for us, it's on theme, chat. So let's go back in build mode here, delete some of this stuff because this is a newborn baby. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Again, we have a room here for a newborn baby. So I don't think that's, you know, unless we use these koala bears as whips. I never used posters, like ever. Like ever. Okay, again, it's for a newborn, so we don't need books and all this. I knew that I definitely wanted to keep the wallpaper as it was. I'm gonna put the koalas out here for now, just for a quick sec, you know. And yeah, we're gonna be using the purple swatch from the nursery kit. Okay, I need to get rid of this as well. I cannot. I just don't know exactly where we're gonna plop this old thing. Maybe right here, but the window though. Anyways, we're gonna figure it out slowly but surely, as we did with this room here, and I'm obsessed. It looks so good. Again, we kept the wallpapers that came with the house, and we used those as our inspiration for decoration. Inspiration for decoration, chat. Okay, I really did that. I'm sorry. I really went there. So yeah, let's pop open the storybook nursery kit. We use that for Vanya and Viana's room. I feel like it is the kit for babies. So I feel like so many babies end up with this storybook nursery situation, but we're gonna just try to use different swatches and like make them different so that we don't feel like we're repeating anything in here. I don't know how I feel about this carpet. It's a little too busy. Too biz. That's what we put in the other room. That's what we have, I think, in the, no, this is what we have in the twins room. And I don't like any of the other swatches. So we're not going to be using the carpet for Kendall's room. And actually, we can maybe do something like this for this one. Do we got a purple going here? Yes, look at us go. Okay, let's get our baby back. Let's get our baby back in here. I don't know if anyone will be able to get to this baby if we put her in the corner. Chat, will we be able to get to this baby if it's in the corner? Let me know. If not, I'm going to move it over. Okay. I think I'm going to struggle with these swatches for sure because I definitely don't like the way that top looks. But anyways, chat, we're going to get to it. We're using the purple swatch from the nursery kit blended with pink. So we're doing like a pink and purple room in here. And I wonder if we have a purple swatch. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, thank you so much. I was like, I don't know. And if I wanted this, no, I don't want that. Is there a purple one in here? There's no purple. Okay, they're seriously unhinged with these swatches, chat. Like, is this supposed to be the purple swatch? What in the world? You know what I mean? So yeah, we definitely don't want that, I guess. And is there just a white one? No. Okay. We moved and the baby like spawned in this bassinet. I don't know if we can take the baby out of it. I don't think so. So for now, we're just gonna leave it and work with what we have here. Oh, good Lord. Look at that. Look at that pinky purple situation we got going on there. Oh, okay. Maybe we can get that carpet from, I think it's Love Struck that I love so much. Has this kind of swatch. This room is so tiny. Maybe it's because this piece of furniture is so huge and I'm like determined to use it. Okay, let's see if I plop it here, how it looks. Interesting. Okay, so let's do what we did in the other room. Plop out a bunch of stuff we think we're gonna wanna use and then move them around to the spot we actually wanna put them in. Now, do we have any little guy here that's purple? No. Okay. All right. What about you? Okay, we got a purple here. Do you come in purple? Yes. Okay. What does this window even look like up here? Because I'm ready to like just get rid of it. I don't usually delete windows, chat, but that one was like in my way almost, you know? Like, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to put in a little chair or anything in here. It's so small. I'm almost wondering, chat, if we should just knock the wall down and give this to this room. I am tempted to try it because like I definitely don't need a laundry room. This used to be all one room. So I even extended out the corner here so that they gain more space. Let me know, do we knock down this wall and give this to Kendall? Get rid of this door, extend out the room, so we can maybe have like a sitting area. Let's see what it looks like so we can like really, you know, figure it out. Like we can maybe even get rid of that door. Like I still don't love that the corner is so tiny. But yeah, we can maybe switch this over to here. Put the rocking chair like there. I don't know, chat. We are just testing things out as we did for the first room. Like, I don't think this looks bad in the corner. We'll put back the door here. Let me know what you guys think of this room and its layout. Like, potentially, let's see here. I just don't want this room to be like so much bigger than this room right here. So maybe we'll just bring in the office one more. So we have definitely lots of options going on. Hello, hello. Happiest Tuesday, Poker. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going? Okay, we're redecorating. We're in Ravenwoods. So let's give you the scoop since you just got here, okay? We know that my main family for Let's Plays, the Taylors, live right over here. Their cousins, the Pancakes, live over here. But I have moved my legacy family, Generation 3, who just had Generation 4 in here, and they have a baby the same age as the Taylor twins. So I want them to all grow up together and be friends. So I'm just working on building a little layout for this room here. I'm definitely gonna get this carpet out of here because I hate it so much. But yeah, we're just working on trying to figure out what we want in here. I don't think that poster's staying, chat. I'm just plopping it to try it out. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out where everything's gonna go in here, what the vibes are in here. And we had this like this before with the baby in there. Yeah, we've done one room so far. It's not white, Poker. Potato was so happy that there was color in here, and I'm sure you will be too, because you and Potato are really on that same page with the fact that I'm a minimalist decorator who uses white swatches all the time. So what we did to kind of inspire us is we used the wallpapers that were already here as the like canvas of the room, if you will. So this one has the vibe of this wallpaper. And I chose the character Avery the Acorn. There's only 2 items that I've found so far with Avery on it. Avery came with Enchanted by Nature. And I did look to see if there was anything else, but I couldn't tell. Like, I could not find anything else. So you think it looks good here, Rowan? Maybe we can get that other piece of furniture from the storybook kit. What is in... Oh my gosh. How did this even end up here? Anyways. Okay, maybe change table there, and I'm going to plop this one back where it was. But there are... You did, Poker? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that, because I'm for sure painting this wall something that's more neutral than this. Like, I literally despise this look so much. So yeah, I'm so happy you guys are at peace with my decorating style. Like, I genuinely love my aesthetic and feel so comfortable in it. So every time I start neutralizing a wall, it's like I feel like I can breathe a little bit better. So I'm happy we're all on that page together, you know? I don't want the bag to clip through this wall. And I don't care if it doesn't show because we don't really need it so much. Like, where does this come from? I guess a Kai. I can't handle that the purple on here is so much different though. Like, why would they do this? Very weird to me. Like, I almost just want to get rid of this thing because it doesn't really match well. Chat, do we agree that this is a completely different purple than the other purples from this? See, the only game I like in this genre is Animal Crossing. I feel like it's like, you know, it's my favorite one like that. So I never really play any other games that look like Animal Crossing. And again, I can't believe she's stuck in this bassinet. Chat, how do we can't put a baby in a different bassinet, right? Like, we're stuck with this. Like, what is this? What is this? Okay, when we moved them from San Mishuno, I feel like all the stuff from the festival got into our inventory somehow. Has this ever happened to you guys? But yeah, all the festival stuff is like stuck in the inventory here, and I don't know why and how. But anyways, we're working on pink and purple room here, and I think I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's bothering me so much. Let's get back to our storybook nursery kits. And hope we find matching swatches. Yes, thankfully. Oh my gosh, they really did the worst job ever of making matching swatches. Like, I cannot tell what's supposed to be what here. What is supposed to be what? Okay, this doesn't look that bad. So maybe we can keep this going. Yeah, because I moved them in here and this baby generated in this bassinet. So I was like, we're stuck now. And also, I thought there was more than one light in here. That's okay. Let's put it in the center for now. We have a little lamp going here. And what are you, a llama? The colors happening here make no sense at all to me. We're not using the white swatch for sure because the twins have it. So I wanted to try to stick between the purples and all that stuff. Pinks and the purples. Okay, let's give it a save because we've already been at this for an hour and a half. Where does the time go, chat? Where does the time even go? Okay, I'll be right back in a quick sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. I am back, and we are working on the second room of this house. We're trying to go with a pink and purple theme, even though, like, the swatches are absolutely unhinged with the storybook nursery kit. So, anyways, I think we're gonna have to try to find another lamp and some other little decoration for this area because it just does not, like, the swatches just don't match. It's too crazy for me. It's too crazy. Like, it is too crazy. Like, at least that purple's the same, lol. Now, again, it's a little tiny in here, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit a chair or anything like that at all. But we're gonna try our best, chat, to figure it out in here. And what does this window look like from the outside? Okay, there's a matching one. I know, Rowan, but I try not to use, like, I have tens of thousands of pieces of custom content in here. But I try when I do Let's Plays with you guys to not use any so we can all relate to the items and know which packs they come from, and we can yap about that. Because if I start using custom content, I feel bad for my sim moots who are on console who would never be able to download the items. So I just want us, like, all our games to kind of be equal in build mode when I do Let's Plays. But all my older videos have a lot of custom content in it. And I do my screenies using custom content just because it looks so much better for screenies. So yeah, when we're building in here, yeah, CC creators are on it. Especially when they do like those creator kits. I feel like they come out so well because they understand our swatch struggle. And they always do the most to make sure we have like some good looking swatches. So I really appreciate that. Okay, I feel like this would go good in here though, for real, for real. Like, not that she can really play with it yet. I don't know, chat, for now, for now. So yeah, we are working on the second room of this place. Maybe we can do something like this for this corner here so that we can maybe put a chair in here. I don't know if that chair is gonna fit. And also the swatch to the chair is like a little unhinged in here, okay, for reals. Oh my gosh. Rowan, when I go like CC shopping, it's like hours worth. Like I do it every like maybe month or so, month or two. And I just go absolutely wild with it. Okay, let's get rid of the kulalas for now. Okay, chat, what do we do with this chair? Where is this chair going? Should it go here or there? Is this too tight to put a chair in? Do we need a curtain? And I also can't believe that this is the swatch that they put on top of this thing. They definitely have me a little bit shook with that because it's so dark. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the chair and where it should go. Like, I'm thinking we can just get rid of that chair and put like a cute pink chair, you know? Is there anything else from Storybook Nursery that we want in here, or we're good to go? I think we're pretty much good to go. I am already hungry, chats. What are you guys nomming? Do you have any delicious snacks going on? You know I love a good chat about snacks. So let me know what you guys are nomming. Like, this piece of furniture is actually huge, but I feel like it's so cute. So I took the 4 pieces that actually are 5 pieces with this that actually match together from, oh my gosh, I can smell them right now, Rowan. Those are so delicious. I haven't had that in so long. coffee. I still have some of my coffee. As always, it's like a maple coffee. Okay, let's go into comfort and see if we find some cute chair to go in the corner here. But chat, is this corner too tight for a chair? Let me know your thoughts on that. Like how much custom content it is in my game, like I can't even. There's so much nice stuff in my game. So sometimes I'm definitely sad we're not using it. But I feel, again, to be most relatable, I try just to use stuff that came from the game itself. Is there a way that I can plop this door without being maybe something like that? Yeah, this way it's not too tight in this corner, and I can maybe angle this a little bit. Okay, I need a lamp and a chair probably. Yes, I'm pretty sure there is. I don't really use any of those things unless like I'm eating at a loved one's house and they order from there. But I'm pretty sure there is that here. Like this is cute, but it's a different purple than everything else. Okay, let's get a lamp for here and maybe a curtain. I don't use a lot of curtains, chat, for real. But maybe it might look cute here. So let's go purchased and see. Maybe there's something for us. Okay, it matches, but I don't like that it's so short like that. I feel like that might have been cute, but it's like clipping like crazy onto the window. So I don't think that one's gonna work for us either. What do you look like in here? Like this is actually cute. But there's only one window here, so I don't know if that's unhinged, chat. What do you think of that? Is that too crazy? Wait, which one did you like? Let me know, let me know. The short purple one really did match well. Okay, that's way bigger than I imagined. I'm just trying to see like what all our options are in here, you know? Where is that little purple guy? I can't tell if I love it or hate it. And again, I always steer clear of curtains. I never really even use these. So I was just seeing if like by chance something was cute, and if it was, we could use it. But I'm not like obsessed with anything really. Like it's okay, things are fine. Like this is kind of cute. That's actually cute to me, chat. I know you guys are probably like, oh, it's white, but you know. Okay, it looks a little unhinged on that window, but it somehow looks really good on this window. How's that possible? How is that happening? Oh, why? OMG. As long as you're doing their milestones, so it really depends. Like I think you have to really work with your infant to get it to crawl and all that. Like you have to do tummy time and get through the milestones to really get to the next like stage of their crawling and walking and pull to stand and all of that. We can definitely do some milestones together if you guys are into it, because you know I love that so much. So if you guys think that's fun, let me know. Why is one higher than the other? Oh, the window is in a different position here than it is over there. So I just lowered it to match. Chat, I can even do without this window because it makes no sense. What are you? What is this? A portrait. So random. Okay. I think this will be good like that. And I'm going to leave that window for now, even though this one is definitely in a different place. Does this look better from the outside? I hate touching windows and doors, chat. I really don't like it, but we had to. We had to. I'm trying. I'm doing the most right now. That's so funny, Ron. I think they're always up to something, these little infants. Okay, so we've got a pink and a purple situation going on here, but it's like I still don't know if I even like this place in this. Like, do we like these pink swatches better? Chats. Why do I like this room all pink and the purple I'll just throw it out the window? And they all match. They have the golds. Do we call it a day with this? I don't even mind this. I like this better. I find, okay, maybe it's because I'm nostalgic to growing together so much, but the sound of the milestones, that little dun dun, I'm obsessed. So every time we have an infant, I love to get some milestones going. Chad, I think I'm keeping it pink here. Like, say what you will, okay? And also, do we need a little... I just don't want to put a trash can right next to a baby. I find that's a little unhinged. So maybe I'll just drag out the yeeted trash over to Kinsey's room. Chat, why am I so hungry already? Okay, I don't even think we really need that just because it's not really matching so well anymore. But anyways, we'll keep it for now. Let's get a lamp going. I think we did the best move ever by painting all this stuff pink. Okay, this just looks so much better than that purple, Chad. Am I wilding out, or does that make sense to you guys too? Like, I think this just looks so much better. So much better. No clipping through in Kinsey's room here. Let's give that a save. And I'm so happy again that we switched those swatches. I love that you're saying you're going to imagine the chaos. Well, I love that we all talk about our different games and what's going on in our saves and chats. So that's something I think that's really, really fun, guys. I love hearing about what's going on in your games. So even if you don't feel like streaming, still yap with us about it. Let us know what's going on in your world, on your Sims timeline. That's what I like to call it. Chad, I'm such a Marvel fan, so because they use timelines, I'm like, timeline, of course. Okay, let's get a cozy chair. Okay, so Rowan, I have a few main families or whatnot, but I created the Avila family from Cass, and I made the legacy founders and all of that stuff. And I wanted it to be my biggest family yet. Like, most families have like 2 to 4 children, but the Avilas had 9 kids. And I just wanted them to have such a big, loving family. They always have the most amazing events. The family is well known also through Tartosa, San Mishuno, because that's where they're from. And yeah, who is living here? So the Avilas, generation 3, their second eldest of the generation 3 has moved in here. Where is he? This is Kai. The genes from his dad's side are so strong. He got the eyes and the hair, which is so funny because Kinsey did too. Kinsey got her mom's eyes, but her dad's hair color. Yes. I wanted like one super huge family to play with. I don't know, I really managed. Let's go back to their family tree. I know I showed it in the beginning, so if you saw it already, just bear with us, just because I want to explain who's who. So these are my legacy founders, Adrian and Emma. Everyone who marries into this family takes the Avila last name from Emma's side. So Adrian married in, so he became an Avila. They had 9 kids. They're not in the right order though, so I don't know what's going on here. Ashley is the eldest, followed by Tia and the twins, Zane being the oldest, Trace being the youngest. And these 4 were born in Tartosa. They were living at the Villa Vigna lot. That's the name of the lot, but they definitely outgrew it really quick. And Adrian had already worked in San Mishuno and had an apartment there. So he was like, why don't we just move the family to San Mishuno so I can continue on my work and we can grow our family in the city and all of that. They became like a socialite family in San Mishuno, but with roots on both sides from Tartosa. Now, Sadie and Ashley have moved back to Tartosa, and even Ashley's daughter, Vienna, and her cousin Lux, which is Eden's daughter, they live together at the Villa Vigna lots. The house has been renovated there and everything. Ashley lives at the Thebe Estates next door. So yeah, this is like my legacy family. I'm trying to build like huge generations with this. And I do all my screenies, which I archived on my Instagram. I don't know why, okay? I had so many beautiful screenies of this family, but I had a moment where I got shy, lol. So I archived them all, which was crazy. I'm gonna put them back, chat, so feel free if you want to follow me on IG. If you have wholesome content, I'll follow back. But I'm gonna upload all my legacy screenies because I love streaming, but I also love screenshots. That's like where I began on socials, posting screenies of my legacy family. So Akira is the youngest of this generation. He's on the lot somewhere over here. He's just aged up to teen. And yeah, I just wanted to build the coolest, biggest family tree I could. Since all my families are like a little smaller, they always have like 1 to 4 kids, 2 to 4 kids. So yeah, that's the background of this family, but they all have like a little something interesting to them. Tia fell in love with a mermaid. So I have a mermaid in this save. I try to blend the occults in with them just so there's a little bit of everything in this family. Kai, this sim right here, this is his dad. He married Rose when they were like in uni. And as I was explaining earlier, Rose is a spellcaster, but no one knows. And they got the weak bloodline trait, so they don't have any spellcaster situations going on. But yeah, I think that's so much fun. I love a little lore like this. I'll open each one up for you just so you can see whose kids are whose, because everyone is just like, they get along really well, and I love this family so much. She's from 6am. Right now she's in her disguise, and so is she. When she was an infant, she was always just in her regular form, but since she's aged up, she is always like in her kind of disguised form. So yeah, chat, this is my main legacy family, trying to build huge generations with them. And we finally made it to generation 4 here. Some of my families have 5 generations because when I made the founders, I made them an elder as well. So these guys don't have an elder. Emma's parents passed away when she was young. And I always say that Adrians are travelers and they're always traveling the world. So we haven't seen them yet. Maybe one day we'll make them. But at the moment, this is the tree for Kai. His sister Summer and him used to live next door to each other in the Zenview apartments in San Mishuno, but Kai just moved here because of Generation 4. They didn't fit in the Zenview apartments anymore, so they needed a house. And I figured just because Kendall is a newborn, just like Vanya and Vianna Taylor that live across the way here, I figured maybe they can meet the new neighbors and be like, oh my gosh, we have babies too, and they'll grow up being the best of friends. So circling all the way back to this room, we're building a room for Kendall now, the newborn baby here. Her sister Kinsey had her room built first. And now we're just making this like little pinky room here. Now I always choose a color scheme and a character for each child so that we don't end up with like a white room with no personality for the kids, because those are the rooms I like to make more maximal, because as a kid I had so much going on in my room all the time, and I want the same vibe for these kids. Like I don't mind when adults have more neutralized rooms, but I like when kids have like a fun room with colors and all that. So with that being said, okay, we saw Lux, one of his cousins. She collected a bunch of different things, including some Medusos. So I think I'm gonna, maybe just because we have a Meduso carpet in here, I might add Meduso vibes in this room. Let me know what you think about that. I should have got her little, okay, I'm gonna go back in live mode 2 seconds just to get her handprint out and plopped on the wall. And I think I'm gonna put it right here. But guys, let me know if you have thoughts for a chair in here, if you think something could look especially cute. I'm so excited to be doing this room with you guys. I'll fix that when we go into, and also I kind of want to put this, oh, 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 maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, but she was at Camp Glamp as one of the campers last stream. So it's funny, we saw her, she met Brea already. I don't know if they stayed really good friends or anything like that, because in my game, even if like you meet, if you didn't like build a huge friendship bar, it'll go away. So yeah, she definitely met Brea because Brea's the camp director, but it didn't really like build a friendship. So we'll work on that a bit later as well. Okay, so let me fix this. We want to kind of do this with it. And yeah, I want a cozy little chair in this corner if we think it's not going to look too cluttered in here. Because the room has definitely an odd shape going. The cookies are so cute. Chad, do we want the cookies or the poof? I think the poof just makes everything like, you know, less crazy. I kind of like the cream poof because it brings in the gold. Like it ties it all in together. But yeah, Chad, let me know as we go along if there's anything. I don't know why, I just wanted to see what that looked like in here. Definitely it ain't it, Chad. It ain't it. And yeah, we're gonna find something that looks cozy in here. Like maybe this could be cozy in here. Is there a swatch that we like in here? This is pink and orange. But the pillow matches this one. I'm not mad at this, Chad. Let me know if you are. Let me know if you're mad about this combination or if you're vibing with it. And do we want this carpet or the one that was there before? I kind of like this neutral carpet, obvi, Chads. So yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh wow. Why is this huge like that? Okay, I just wanted something cute to hang over the bed here. Because I didn't love the one that we had. Like, I don't love this swatch because it's got blue in it. But then again, if we want to choose Meduso as our character, maybe the blue will work out well for us in the end. And I'm wondering, do we want a second carpet over here? Okay, chat, second carpet or not, let me know. I'm gonna look for a lamp We're gonna lamp it up for now. What is this? Oh my gosh. I don't know what vibe I'm going for with this lamp. This one's pink and gold, like the rest of the room. But like, do I even love it? I don't know about that. Maybe like off an angle here. Whoops. It's like way. Yeah, maybe we can plop something next to it. Get some diapers and stuff going here. The orange Kleenex box goes with this chair. So yeah, I don't know what character I'm gonna choose for this room. Medusa was just an idea, but like I said, his cousin Lux already has so much Medusa stuff, so maybe we'll choose something else. I mean, after all, she's just a baby in a bassinet, so I don't think she really has an opinion on a favorite character just yet. Okay, perfect. So I'm good with the light for now. Like I said, we chose the pink and gold. Oh my, what did I do? Oh my, that's unhinged. I'm even scared of that swatch. Not a fan of that swatch, chat. Not a fan. So yeah, let's get back in here. See what we got going on for the little ones. Now we could always choose. Where's the one I'm looking for? Here, this one here. Nymphea. This one can match well. Maybe this will be her favorite character. What do you guys think of that? I don't know where to plop it, but this could be a really fun favorite character. Yeah, I think this will be the character we go with. There's a few little items of this character, but truly not that many. Okay, so we're gonna... What am I looking at here? What is this shadow? This, okay. The storybook nursery kit, yes, it's beautiful, but it is the buggiest kit out there. Everything has weird shadows. Everything's weird. So they definitely missed with that. I don't know where to plop this thing. It's like I want it, but where do you go? Where do you go? Where's it gonna go? Is that weird in this corner? Now, do we know of any other items with this character? Did I get that right? I think there's a little poof. A little poof with this character. Anyways, let's check it out. Where's that little poof? I might be sad taking the poof we already have here out though, because I love it so much. It's so cute. Where's that little poof? Okay, I think it came with Snowy Escape. If I don't find it, I'm going to sort by Snowy Escape. Here it is. Okay, I don't hate it. I really thought I was gonna miss this poof so much. But yeah, I'm okay with that little one. At least they each have their character established and we can work with that. I just don't know where I want to put this thing. Like maybe here was a good spot for that. But then again, we have the other one there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it there for now, and eventually when she gets a real bed, we'll move things around a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna give, I'm calling her Nymphea because I think that's how you say it, and Avery. Those are our two characters. And we have orange, pink, and I guess some green whites. So those are our colors for this room. I like where we're going, chat. So let's get some decoration, like clutter. Soon enough, I'm gonna get a little snickety snack because your girl's hungry. Probably get a salad as usual. I am doing the most with this carpet, for real, for real. Just because I didn't want it to be the exact same carpet on both sides. All right, I'm okay with that. So let's get some clutter, decoration, and chat, let me know if you think something specific could look really, really good in here. I'm having a lot of fun so far in this not white room for once, chat. Are you guys having fun? Let me know, let me know. Okay, so we want like the diaper kit situation. Plop it up here. I think it's base game, that's why it's not popping up. I was about to click this, but no, we can't chat because it's custom content. What is this? What are you? What in the world is this? I have never used this, chat, like not a day. Not a day in my life. Not a day in my life. It's very interesting though. There is no space for you unless I like make you mini. Okay, I feel like I'm doing the most to try to use this thing just because I just saw it. But sometimes I seriously need to have a talk with myself, like just because it's there does not mean we need to use it. So I'm gonna not for that reason. And again, I didn't know if I wanted this or not, just because I thought it was a little unhinged to have the baby right next to the trash. So let's not. Okay. Is there something else cute we can plop up there as decoration? Now there's carpets that have some void critters on it. I just don't know if they have the one that we chose. No. That's okay. That is okay. Let's get some other clutter going here. Like, is this thing cute? This box, yeah, way too big. I was like, is it gonna fit? Okay, let's put this wicker basket in here, maybe with a darker swatch. I'm just trying to match that basket. And I don't know if it's even gonna be possible because it's so like random. This one kind of matches. Okay, at least we got to use both of them, and maybe we'll find something else that fits good in there. I feel like last time too we had trouble filling that little area there. What is this? Oh, okay. I see. Like there's so many things that could look cute, but I need to keep in mind, is this a baby's room? This is a baby's room. We put one of these in the other room. I'm wondering if we should have one over here in this room or if it's too much. I feel like it's gonna clutter up the space way too much. We could put another pillow on this couch too, just to offset it. Maybe there's like a cute color, cute addition to this round one that's on there. I kind of want to go get that pink flower pillow that we just got in the event rewards, which by the way, I still could not finish. No, I did not try to go into another save, but I definitely did try different households. Like, am I just way too obsessed with that swatch with the flower? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, I'm happy with that. Can you tell we're like hiding another pillow underneath? Or it's not so bad? It's not so bad. Okay. Let me know what you guys think of that. We have the orange, green, pink vibe that's happening here. So it's all flowing together pretty well, I think. And chat, is this blue or white? I literally have no idea what I'm looking at here. Poker, sorry, Potato, don't hate me, but I'm not sure what I was talking about that had to do with college or whatever. So please just let me know where I was at, because there's a little bit of a delay from me talking to when you guys get it. So sometimes my brain's already onto the next topic if I don't like, you know, wait a sec. So just remind me of what I was talking about. It's blue. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to live with it. It looks kind of white to me though, so I don't feel like it's really throwing the room off so much. Let me know if you guys agree that it's not throwing the room off too much. And maybe I'm gonna get a little plant to go here, you know? Just like a cute little plant, a cutesy plant. Like, I'm happy with that. Are you guys? Now I still want something for down here. Like, I don't need it, but we can definitely, oh, okay, no, that's like way too much action right there. I wish, like, what is that? What is that? Like, no, I was like, does that fit in there? In there, it does not. It does not. But I'm not shocked because we always have trouble filling that one. I'm really trying to find something absolutely adorable to go in here. Let's try again with the miscellaneous section. Like, she's too young for any of these things. We don't have any pillows or blankies in here. And what box did... Again, I feel like this makes the space a little too tight, so we're not going to go with it. Unless we shrink it down one. Okay, that actually looks cute shrunk, and it matches these wicker baskets, so I'm going to keep that. Okay, I'm really loving this little room so far, so thank you guys so much for your input and chatting with me as I redecorate. Okay, I'm going to do this section a last time just to see if there's anything at all I missed that can go in that little nook. Oh, the Forever Friends. Okay, so you're saying Freebird went to college and it worked. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have to check in on that. Yeah, because I tried elementary school, I tried them going to work. None of that worked in my game. And I'm so close to the creative imagination trait that they're trying to give us, and I really want that trait. I don't want to miss out on it, so I'm definitely like, we have 2 weeks to complete it, but I definitely think like I'm gonna just try my best to figure it out. So thank you for telling me that. At least I know it's a possibility. Again, all our games are completely different, and different things are like up in our games, different bugs because of different packs and all that. So maybe there's just something like with my save, because sometimes my save is just bugged, sadly. Okay, so far I'm not finding anything that I like care so much to put in here. Okay, I love what we've got going on so far, chat. I'm gonna be right back a quick sec, but please leave your suggestions in chat of what else we can add in here. Like maybe I can put a little mirror in here since we put a mirror in there. Let's see if that looks crazy or okay. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. Let's put the pink swatch though, because we're like pinking it up in this room and I'm so here for it. I love pink. So I'm so happy we chose to use pink. So I'm gonna save. Okay, I'll be right back in a quick sec. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I literally just smashed my knee on the desk, and as I was walking back to the desk with my salad, I tripped on my Croc. Chat, does anybody wear Crocs, and do you trip on your Crocs all the time? Because I don't know what it is. Like, every time I'm trying to get somewhere stealthy style, I trip on my freaking Croc. Anyways, I survived, and thank you so much, Jen. I'm just checking chat and seeing what I missed here. No worries, Jen. I'm just like a little clumsy. So I always feel like I'm trying to be stealthy in my Crocs and then I trip on them for sure. So we're back here. We're slowly renovating this house for generation 3 and 4 of my legacy family. They're so sweet. So we made one naturey room. We stuck with the theme of the wallpapers that were already here. So the wallpapers have been guiding us through. This corner is looking really cute. We put this wicker basket to match those. I'm still down to put something here and here. So please, chat, if you have any suggestions, don't be shy. Don't be shy, chat. I don't know what's gonna go in there. I'm not even sure. But yeah, chat, I got a delicious salad. There's some corn, cucumber, orange peppers, romaine lettuce, red onion. What have I missed? I'm pretty sure that's everything that's in here. I have green Cholula sauce in there because that's my favorite of the Cholula sauces. I have some lime, olive oil, and salt. What are you guys nomming? I don't know, Poker, but that's why I try to keep it together in the game, because I feel like I've lived a really chaotic life. I have lived, chat, okay? I have really lived. So I try to keep it together in the game. It's like my safe space. So I try not to make anything too crazy going in here, because Lord knows I have lived and it has been chaotic. So I'm hoping for some, like, you know, chill vibes. At least I didn't fall with the salad, Poker. That would have been so bad. That would have been pretty bad, pretty cringy for me. Is this bunny okay in the corner? I don't know, I never really made eye contact with it, and I'm kind of like, are you okay? Anyways, let's get to it. Let's get back to it. So I think we're slowly close to being done with this room. There is some space on the wall here, but again, just because there's space does not mean we need to fill it. I'm more interested in filling this last cubby hole and this over here. Is there anything from the mudroom kit we can put? Chat, are you guys clumsy, or is it like just me? I'd love to know. I don't know what I was thinking I could find in here. Like, I was thinking maybe that I can like find a swatch that kind of matches. Yeah, that would have been really sad for my salad. Food waste genuinely makes me cry. So I would have been sad for the food waste above all. Like, chat, I'm so serious. Do not waste food. Like, you know, I feel so bad to even say that it still exists in our world that some people are lacking basic needs, which makes no sense for me. So with that being said, I try not to have any waste at all. I try to be super mindful of everything I do, because I keep the whole world in mind with everything I do. Like, I know that sounds like a big load to carry all the time, but I try to be super mindful of everything, because, like, you know, why waste anything at all when there's people unfortunately out there who still have trouble meeting their basic needs, and that should not be happening anywhere. I am okay, as you can see, I'm struggling, but I would maybe want to get that in the cubby, but also no, because it doesn't match with the rest of our wickers, so maybe forget that. I'm trying to do the most with that basket. Doing too much with that basket. We'll use that downstairs. Chat, like, my dream for the world would be that everyone is so peaceful and everyone has at least all their basic needs taken care of. Food, shelter, water, cozy comfort. That should be like the whole world's priority together. Am I nuts for thinking that? I don't think so. Like, I'm just a big empath, and I really feel for everyone. So yeah, I just do what I can. I do what I can. Okay, let's go with everyday clutter. Maybe there'll be something in there for us. Even book nook maybe after, to see if there's just like a stack of books we can put there. I am struck like a bug trying to figure out this little portion here. I don't even remember what it is we've put there in the past. Maybe we can just put a pillow in there, or 2 pillows. You too, poker. Good to know I'm not alone on that. So yeah, maybe 2 pillows here. Just like, you know, movable pillows. We already have blankets or towels or whatever that all is, so we don't need any of that stuff. You're gonna need some work boots soon, poker. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm looking for everyday clutter and struggling. Why? Here it is. I must have passed it 5 times though, for real, for real. Okay, there's nothing in here that is calling. Nothing is calling, chat. Okay, same with this one. Nothing in here that is just calling us, you know? Nothing is calling from here. Little campers. What do you guys have? Chat, right now, Little Campers and My First Fits is on sale together as a bundle. That's the first time they bundle kits. And I'm hoping they bundle the last few kits I'm missing. I have everything when it comes to build buy. I have every expansion, everything. But kits, I don't have a couple of the last cast kits that came out. Just because, like, I don't know, I didn't feel like I needed them. But if they do go like into a bundle like that, I would be so into getting it. Okay, I don't know why I was doing the most with that thing. This is in the other room already. So it ain't it. And that's okay. Let's go to Book Nook, see if there's like a stack of books we can put in here. Just a little stack of books. This is crazy. It ain't happening. Doing the most, chat. Doing the most. Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this little area here and here too. So let's try pillows. I was like, why is there no pillows? Like, I'm just gonna put one next to the other. Even though there's pillows here, I guess you just can't get enough, right? I love that there's a little baby tracksuit, by the way. I always wear tracksuits of like the same color. We already know that. I love a good suit. Definitely. I want to see if wow, I definitely missed my shot there. Something maybe more like that. Okay. Still not quite it, but still better. Yeah, I'm down to put like 2 pillows there. Call it a little bit of a day after that, you know? That bag is cursed. This one right here, like I would be so good without it, you know? There we go. Hopefully that pillow, that is no longer clipping. Yes. Oh my gosh, chat, you can see that it's like, every time I zoom out, it's kind of still clipping. So let's just quickly try that. Let's try that. Okay, we're good now. Okay, I'm happy with that. Are you guys happy? I'm happy. And now we just need something for in here. Let's save, of course. I have looked through the clutter like 5 times. I am looking for something for this little area here. Okay, nothing crazy. Like, I am almost so close to putting another one of these in there, but it's just weird that they're all on different shelves so far apart. So maybe not for that reason. Maybe we could 9-key this box all the way up there in the base swatch. Maybe, whoa, I meant shrink it down one and I ended up, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to just hope and pray that I'm putting it in the right place. No, okay, it's not terrible. We're almost there. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so that looks good to me. I'm good with that. So we are on baby number 2's room right now. There's number 1, there's number 2. We kept the walls that were already here and used that as inspiration for the room that we're building. Now I just want to see here in wall decorations if there's anything like cutesy we can hang up. But we really don't need to because I already like the room so much as it is. It's so hard for me not to want to use this bag trio. We need more hanging bags in this game, like so many more. I hope we get tons of these, just singles, even bunches like this is fine with me too. But I really think that we need a lot more than that. Okay, chat, I'm okay with that room. Are we good to move on to the next? Let me know what you guys think. I had a lot of fun in here, for reals. This thing is off by just a smidge. There we go. So chaotic. So here we obviously have a little office kind of library vibe. So we're gonna keep the theme going in here. I don't need this whole light fixture happening in here. I am happy with just these super subtle saucer lights. For real, for real. Oh, there is one. Well, now there's 2. Does it look pretty dark for a second there? So this is the layout of this room. We're gonna get a plant for here. I'm just gonna like change the desk likely. I think I wanna do comfy gamer kit. It's been a little while since we really used that like a lot. So I'm super down. It is one of my favorite kits of all time, chat. I absolutely love it. So let's get the desk going. And I'm gonna put this paint in here, but maybe change the color a little bit. Okay, me trying not, I like the blue. I'm okay with the blue. Okay, I'm okay with this blue, chat. We're gonna go with it for now. And then we're gonna use Comfy Gamer Kit in here to build. What happens? I would love, love, love to know what happened to our bathroom door. At what point in time did the bathroom door decide to like leave? At what points? I don't know, chat. Okay, I'm a bit bothered if the doors aren't like even. but I don't think they can be. Is the floor okay? I think so. Let me know if I'm not seeing something though, like something you're referring to. Because sometimes I'm like pretty oblivious to things and I'll miss them. So don't be shy to let me know if I'm like, you know, way off on something. Does this even fit side by side? Yes. Do I even want this? That's another story. I don't know if we need it. You know what I mean? And are these blues way too different to be using them in the same room? I feel like it's not so bad. But maybe like under the desk. Unless we do them kind of something like that, but I don't really even think we need this. Maybe just like a big picture there. I don't know. We're gonna have to find something cute to go in there. These all have a cow plant in it, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm happy with the desk setup, like it's not too much. Yeah, this is very perfect for me. I'm super happy looking at that. Now, filling these cubbies is actually a little bit on the annoying side, I'm not gonna lie. Because not everything fits in there. Like, I don't know, we can do that with a little plant over here, something like that. Let's see. Just a little smidge over, like maybe here. Okay, I'm happy with that as the top part. I'm happy with that as the desk setup. So we need art over here. We need a big plant here maybe. And just some like stuff for the cubby. Here, we don't need that because there's some pens there it seems. So that's, I'm fine with that. And as I said, filling these cubbies is literally always a challenge because not everything fits in here. So let's get some decoration going for the cubbies. Let me know if you have any ideas or things you think would look really good in here. I am down for all ideas. Okay, I really want this to be on the ground level cubby hole. That's a miss. Okay, I'm good with that. We're off to some sort of start here. Maybe some of these. Okay. I don't like the ones that have the character on it. I would just love if there was just like, you know, some type of neutral swatch. But anyways, this one's a little neutral. It's a bit lighter. They don't all need to be filled. As I always say, it's just nice to definitely have a few full. Wow, will we finally put some use to this? That looks good there. But you see how like you can't put it anywhere else? It's so weird the way the cubbies work. God, I'm having so much fun. I hope you are too. I always accidentally make it bigger before I make it smaller. Am I okay? Do you guys do that too by accident? So we have 3 cubbies left to fill, which is not so bad. We're doing good. We're doing just fine, actually. And let me know if you have any art in mind. If you have a specific plant in mind, you know, anything like that. Okay, or maybe better like that. Okay, let's see if there's a blue swatch that's better. Chad, I swear my mom has this on our basement wall. I swear it looks just like this. Unless we just put this like this. Yeah, that could be cute. I'm down with that. That's very, very cute. Chat, what do you think we should put in the last 2 cubby holes? And I still cannot figure out what this even does. Like at all. We tried so many times to figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna look for a stand-up plant. I don't even mind the hanging plants. Okay, that one's a little too big. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for reals. Just something maybe like a little slender so we can fit it in this corner without the leaves going too crazy. Are my leaves clipping into the wall? No. It's a bit big though. I feel like we always end up with this thing when we can't find the plant we're looking for. I'm trying to say not today. Unless we just do something like that. I don't mind that either, chat. At least it's not too cluttered. Or what about you? No. I had to try it though. I had to try it. Oh my. I'm definitely struggling to find a plant that I like. I feel like we use this one a lot because it's really, really nice. Chat, do we leave the hanging plants or do I find a potted plant for the floor? Let me know as I nom some of my salad. I wonder what plants come with base game. I never sort by base game because for some reason, this is the only thing that bothers me about custom content, excuse me, is that they label it base game. I would love to use this so much, but there's so much that gets labeled as base game that it's hard for me to even look through. Like the blue little wrench, I think that's a wrench. I don't even know what tool that is. But yeah, I think that the base game stuff gets lost in here. Like all I see is blue wrenches everywhere. I'm like, is there even any plants that came with the base game? If there is, I'm definitely not seeing them. Like anything in here. I have so many plants. Look at this pizza. I love how I'm like, plants, look at this pizza, chat. I definitely get distracted by snacks all the time. There is like no base game plants. This is a base game plant right here. This is the plant that comes out for plant lovers when they hug plants, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, here's some other base game plants. Do I care for it though? No. No. Like, did we seriously get one plant in base game? Here's another one, but I don't want it. I don't want that one either. Here's another base game situation. Oh, that's so tiny and cute. I never use that thing. Like I said, I want to use base game plants a little more. It's just they're so hard to... Wow, that's kind of huge. They're so hard to, like, separate from the rest, you know? I think I'm going to go back to purchased. Or maybe we can sort by the Bloomin' Rooms and see if there's something... Okay, again, huge. I always forget the size of that plant. This is tiny. Okay, I think I'm just going to leave that like that for now and get a little picture to go over here. I want it to have a white frame just so it matches everything, or maybe that color would, but I prefer a white frame. Obviously, chat, of course. Okay, let's go to purchased again because, again, it's so hard for me to sort and see base game items. That's why I barely ever use anything that's not from a pack. And because I still shoot my screenies with custom content, even though we don't do our Let's Plays and lives with custom content in build mode, I still kept my custom content. Like, I decided to keep it for my screenies. Okay, I'm gonna put color white and see what that gives me. Like some good white frame selections. That's a whole leaf. Little leafy green. I don't hate it, but let's keep looking. Definitely don't hate it. Okay, I think that looks really cute. Okay, I'm super duper happy with this little room here. Do we need a carpet, chat, or we just leave it as it is? Let me know. Yeah, I don't think it needs anything else besides maybe a carpet. Okay, I think I'm okay like that without, unless we could think of like a small kind of carpet to go in here. What are you? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I don't hate it the way it is. Now, for the bathroom, I definitely don't want this preppy baby wallpaper in here. So I'm gonna save because we finished another room. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a quick sec. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm thinking the house is looking really cute so far. We literally only did 3 rooms. And we're exactly halfway through the stream already. So thank you so much for hanging out, for showing up, for interacting. I appreciate all the yapping that we do all the time. So now I just want to get rid of this wall. And I don't mind to keep like what in the world? That is the scariest little trash can out there. Oh mon dieu. Okay, I think not. And this again, we can switch it since we're not going to be choosing the Meduso for any rooms. Maybe we can get some sleek bathroom kit going. Okay, chat, so sorry. We're going for some sleek bathroom vibes right now. But I am okay to keep the rest of this room as it is. But just wondering if, okay, hear me out, if I switch the sides of the shower and all that because of the door. Yes, I think this is much better. So I was trying to get the door to be in the same place as that door. And I think this makes it even now. So I'm okay with that. Let me know. The towels are even closer to the tub now, so it's even better. Oh, except now I don't know where to put the toilet. Okay, we have other issues going on here. Let's see if we can fit this next to the sink. I think we're gonna have to move the door back a smidge. Just a smidge, you know? Nothing too crazy. Guess we can move this one as well. Like, I don't need them to be exactly even, but you know what I mean. It's always nicer. Okay, chat, I'm okay with this matching that. And I love this little thing on here, so that's all good. I just want this little roll over here. We can actually put this one because they have a kind of brassy color. So I think that does match. Okay. Okay. Now there's not much space for anything else truly in here, so I don't want to like overstuff it because it is a small little corner, this bathroom, but already just like this looks much better than it was with the door placement and all of that. So far, let us recap what we've done. Okay, so this was the first room we did when we started the stream. We decided we were going to keep the wallpapers that the creator of this house from the gallery put in. We just changed the swatch a little bit to make the wood darker and to make this checkered part pink instead of gray. And we went ahead and stuck with this wallpaper's theme, the leaves, the woods, the little mushroom guys here, they're super cute. And we chose Avery the acorn as the character for Kinsey because I always choose a character for my sim kids, and I try to choose like a theme, color scheme so that we don't, you know. Here we have a pink theme with Nymphea, the void critter. Hopefully I said that well. So we redid these two rooms. This room right here, super cute little computer area. We chose to go with some blue for this room. I'm trying not to decorate all in white because chat, you get so mad at me when I make all white rooms, even though I love it so much. We're trying to get a little more creative with color today. This wallpaper is definitely like absolutely hideous to me, so I have to go in live mode and call this sim over because I don't know why, like, this is one of Kiara's best friends, but like, why are you lying on the bed right now? I need to delete everything that's in here. Can I call her over? Chat, how do we call over a sim? Where can I find that? Where is call over? Maybe we can just send her home for now. Lol, was not my intention. But yeah, at least the room has been cleared out now. No. I see the way he's going for it, and I'm gonna be like, it's a no. It's a no, Akira. Akira is Kai's youngest cousin. He just turned to teen, actually, not that long ago. On Harvest Fest, I think it was. Okay. I really thought this door was gonna close coming into build mode, but anyways. I'm using the same swatch in the bathrooms. but I don't mind to leave everything as it is inside. Chat, the shower is absolutely unhinged. Also, what is wrong with this house? Potato? Is this what you were seeing earlier when you asked me if the floor was okay? Because I'm starting to see this little pattern happening in different rooms. And I don't know what it is. There's one in Kinsey's room, but we put the crib over it. There's like little slithers in the ground in different colors, but they don't have anything with that downstairs. Like, it's not a piece of furniture is what I'm trying to get at. So I don't know if that's what you meant. It's like, I don't know if you can see what I'm looking at. I'm kind of mousing over them. There's like these little slits in the ground that are kind of neon colored. We had one like that in Kinsey's room. I put the bed over it, but you can kind of see it underneath right there where my little mousy guy is. Oh, I thought you were asking me if the floor was okay in this house. I was like, is he seeing what I'm seeing? Or okay. So never mind on that. I just was not sure if that's what you had been seeing when you had asked that question. So that's my bad. I still don't know what this is or how to fix that, obviously. So we're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it because there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, so this bedroom, I don't hate it, but I don't absolutely love this wallpaper. Let's see if this wallpaper comes in like a better swatch, just so that we can say we maybe kept it. Like, this is better, but I don't love it. I find it's giving like weird base game vibes, obviously. It's still better than the other swatch though, for real, for reals. This is like a brick from Adventure Awaits that I have not used a lot of. I just feel like maybe it looks better outside. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't like the hanging plant. Whoa, I took out a little too much there. A little too much. Like, Kai's into computers and all that stuff, so this will probably be his like little workroom. Now this is the bed that came with this build. Why would they do this? Okay. Okay. Maybe we can continue our blue vibes that we have going for Kiara and Kai. I love this. I love this light a little too much. I keep trying my best to use it, chat. Now they have a closet in here. I truly don't like this piece of furniture, so let's just try to find another one. Okay, I feel like I'm going to use a lot of this in the hallway downstairs. I have literally never even looked at this ever before. Yeah, because I can't wait to get rid of all this stuff over here. I mean, maybe this we can keep if there's a light swatch. Yes. Okay, let's try to find them like a light blue carpet or something. We're gonna go ahead and say that Kai and Kiara share light blue as a favorite color, maybe? Just maybe, you know? I don't know why, I just wanted to try it. I just wanted to try it, chat. Here, let's search by blue carpets. I'm looking for something really pale blue. Okay, not mad at this. Absolutely not. It goes with that. I'm okay with that. Now, do we think we can keep this mirror? Or should we change it up? No. I hate that some are cracked and some are not. Bothers me so much. Okay, that color is still better in here though. Okay, I am not mad at the upstairs. I think it's looking really cute. I want to go put their marriage certificate somewhere on this wall though. And I think Kai is graduating today and getting his diploma. So we're going to go to that little grad event with him. Maybe it'll check this off. Like you were saying earlier that it worked for Freebird when she sent them to university. Does this frame change colors? Okay, I kind of like that one. For real, for real. How did he get in here? I literally was in live mode. Look at the side eye he's given us right now. This is the youngest of the third generation of my Avila family. So yeah, we need a little bit of decoration going on maybe. We don't have anything in. Oh, we have this that we had here in the first place, I think it was. Okay, none of these are truly working for me, so bye. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. We have about 2.5 hours left of the stream, so hopefully we can finish this house in that amount of time. Here, these could be Kai's shoes. I'm gonna put another controller here. So maybe we can get a little console. I always get so confused as to what's like appliances, electronics. Like that's all the same thing in my head. I know it's not, Chad, but in my head though, might as well be, for real. Might as well. Okay, we have this old school style console where we have all of these. Okay, maybe we can just put this new one in here. No worries, you didn't miss anything at all. We're just kind of like finishing the top floor. Finishing the top floor up. That's okay, Poker. You just gotta get a little rest going on and hopefully you'll be in top shape tomorrow. I always have so much fun when you come hang out, so thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get a fabulous rest. I look forward to hanging out again. And yeah, rest up, get some good snuggles in, and we'll see you soon. Okay, I don't want too much crazy stuff up here. Now maybe just a little piece of art for the top of the wall here, and we're gonna move forth to probably the downstairs area. Here, let's search by blue, of course. Jen, our ninja. Wow, I don't know why I wanted to look at that. It's huge. What is up with that? Sorting by colors makes me laugh so much because sometimes, like within one swatch, there are so many different images and all of that stuff. So sometimes we miss things. So yeah, right now we're just looking for a blue picture frame of sorts. That can look cute in here. This doesn't look so bad. It's a thought. It's a thought. I don't mind that either. It kind of like ties that together, but let's keep looking. That's okay. That's so much fun like that. This way we're all doing a project at the same time. So that's a lot of fun. I hope what you're working on is going so well and you're having a great time. Interesting. Okay, I haven't used this in this shade ever, so I'm gonna go for that. Like, I'm gonna go for this. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's head downstairs and we're gonna do the Grange mudroom kit. Like everything we can possibly do, we're gonna try our best to do. And this little coat rack, I'm gonna put it here for now, just because I'm not sure if I want to use it in there just yet. So this way we don't delete it. Chat, just a quick thank you to anyone who has subscribed, interacted, or is just hanging out. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so, so much. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of areas to work on here. I think that's the platform. So is there like another platform that could work here? What is that? Is this not platforms? Uh, I don't know. Clearly, there's something going on here. It's okay. It literally made my eye twitch that nothing was fixing that. Okay, what else? Or unless it's that. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want to give up. I just want like something plain and pale here. It says platform when I dropper it. Why is no results found? I'm about to like let it be. I'm like 1 second away from letting it be. Like again, packed stone platform. No results found. Why? I don't have anything sorted. I'm not understanding. How weird. How weird. Whatevs. We'll just go ahead with it, I guess, since I can't fix it. I don't know why I can't fix it. Is this annoying because it clips? Let me know. I might be able to just do that instead. And I'm not even sure which color we want in here. Right now we have this like paley color. It's like a pale green or something. I have no idea what color this even is. It's clipping so hard. Okay, let's go back and see if there's anything else I can do here. I truly have no idea how to fix this. Like I tried before, something was budging earlier. It was changing. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that might be better for us over here in this corner. Oh, okay. I just had to like do it off on an angle. I see what happened here. So it's a platform finally. That was a bit confusing, chat. For real, for real. I want like storage in this corner and the bench on the other side maybe. Something like this maybe. Let me know how you guys are feeling about this. Unless you think that this would look better there. Is that so much cuter here? I feel like this is too big to even be here. Like, I would love to use this. I just don't know if it looks like it fits or if it looks like it doesn't fit. I'm curious, Chad, just to see how much we can fit on this wall and what looks crazy and what doesn't. I'm not mad at this situation. And I kind of like this like that. Let me know if you guys think it's weird that I attached it to the stair, but I actually think it looks good. Let me know your thoughts. Like, I don't want it to be too cluttered in here. What in the world? What is this piece in the center here? Is that a window that's like not showing? Yeah. There it is. I see it. And which one did we not use over here? We used this. So maybe we can try with something like this here. Storage. I wonder if I can make this work somehow. I don't think so though. I don't think so, chat. Maybe something like that. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, besties, I'm back. This hallway looks a little like on the empty side. I'm not gonna lie here. Like maybe we can just do something like that for now to fill it up in the corner here. I absolutely cannot with these bookshelves, so we're obviously gonna replace it with Book Nook just because it's like the superior library in the game. I hate this aesthetic. Even though we think this might be minimal and it might be my aesthetic, it's definitely absolutely not. This I don't mind so much. But yeah, I'm gonna replace this with Book Nook like yesterday because I can't. Where does that bookshelf even come from? Where do you come from? University, okay. Interesting. Like I love the shelf from Crystal Creations too that has the little like ladder. It just doesn't, it barely fits anywhere. That's my only thing with it. So yeah, let me get rid of this because I think it's like not that nice. And my go-to bookshelf is from Book Nook, obviously. If you've been here before, you definitely know that. OMG, it is a huge space to fill here. OMG, okay, could have been worse, I'm sure. Let's do that. OMG, it's going straight to the top here. It's huge, it's huge. I don't even know if this is absolutely unhinged or not, I can't tell. What was there before looked unhinged to me. It looked worse than this. This looks crazy talk a little bit though. So maybe I'm just gonna like give it one more shelf like this. Yeah, better. At least there's space at the top. Much better than those university shelves that were here. Like so much better. What is this? Little mama and baby giraffe vibe. Is there any other animals? They're all giraffes. They're all giraffes. That's okay. We're not going to be using that. I don't mind these couches, but is that not what we have upstairs in the baby's room? Pretty sure it is. Book club chair and book club chair again. Like unless we change the swatch up. We had said that light blue was the color of choice as our accent color for this place. So I don't mind to keep them and then put 2 white couches on the side of it. Okay, chat, does this carpet have blue in it or am I Delulu? Please let me know. About the carpet being blue, of course, not if I'm Delulu. OMG, I can't stop deleting. It's so hideous. There we go. I feel much better about that. I don't mind to keep this carpet around though. Okay, let's get some couches we don't frequently use. That sounds like the challenge of the day for me. Like I feel like we all have favorite items, so we always tend to like gravitate. It has blue. Okay, thank you so much for clearing that up for me, Potato, because I was like, is this gray? Is this blue? Why am I struggling to see these colors these days? Anyways, let's not think too much about it, I guess. Okay, I would like to use this over here. Let's see if we can make this work and put a TV over it. I like this a lot, and I would love to use it even more than I already do, which is a lot. I think it's just like a little step forward compared to everything else. So let us mix that a little bit, a little smidge. There we go. I'm gonna keep this light. This light reminds me of like, you know those giant pieces of cheese people make like spaghetti, and that's what that looks like ever since it came out. I think it's from Growing Together. Oh, it is the cheese wheel. Duh, look at that. But it literally looks exactly like that. Looks exactly like I'm about to nom a plate of pasta, chat. Okay, now I want either a couch or two couches. I'm thinking because we put this furniture here, we'll put one couch. So I'm gonna sort by couches, and like I was saying, we're gonna try to use a couch I don't use often. Now, because these are blue, I would like a white couch on the other side. I don't hate this couch. Obviously, we're gonna have to move these a little bit over. Wow, my mouse just went nuts. So sorry, chat. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, I kind of like this little cute nook here. It's not our average area that we would make. I still think we're gonna need a table here, so I'm gonna open back book nook to see if there's like a little matching table for us. There's some cute books in the middle of that. So this is cozy. I'm gonna just bring everything in a smidge because it's a little too far away. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll do that. The door, oh, I love this door. This door is like meant to look half open, half closed. It came with the house, but it's something I do frequently use, and I really, really love it. So yeah, it's open, but that looks good. Super happy that worked out how I wanted it to. Let's save. What color are these frames? Brown. Just not the same kind of brown. Okay, I need a plant in this corner and some clutter for the table. We didn't get to use this upstairs. I'm wondering if we could find a way to use it here. I kind of don't mind that, Chad. Is that super cute? Like it goes with the blues. I have never used this swatch. Like, what is even happening? There's a cute little hot dog. Okay, it's not going to be it for this build, but I think it looks really cute. Okay, I want decoration for the table. And white pillows for the couch, maybe. Here, that can go with that. Even though there's already little pillows here, so let's kind of shrink it. Can we shrink this? Okay, I think that looks good with the little poof. Now this couch has gray pillows on it already, so I'm not gonna add any more to this thing. So let's sort back by purchased and see what we can add on the table. I want to use it, but I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm just gonna delete everything out of this kitchen here. What was that I just deleted? Oh, some little breads? What? Obviously it's debug chat. Let's open the debug menu. We can now sort by like purchased and debugged. See some random bread. Like I would love to make like a huge chef's kitchen style situation. So let's not lose sight of where everything was. So there was counter and fridge here. Counter all in this nook here. And then table and chairs. Whoa, my bad shot. That one was a little wild. Now I like this thing. Let's put it in inventory. I like the breads. I like the breads. But everything else, it can go. I like these little stools too. I'm not sure if we're gonna end up using them. I think for like the first time ever, we could really afford to do like a nice blue kitchen in here. So let's do it. Why not? I just wonder though, if there's a long piece like this that we can put in that corner. Wow, okay, I need to like lock in. It's this right here. I hate the way they look like they're completely different swatches. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. I say this a little too often though, for real, for real. Okay, me trying to get that piece in there. There we go. I was like, wow, it's hard. I wanted to wrap all the way around till here. Now this was like that before with the chairs. No, maybe this is better. And then they had counter in here as well. So I'm just doing exactly what they had before, just with the swatches that we've chosen. Okay, I think that this is gonna have to go and be the fridge. And maybe that could be the stove. And that could be the sink. Or that could be the stove, and that could be the sink. Okay, actually let's sort by kitchens. I was about to say, why can we see all these swatches? And it is because we have the debug menu open. I was like, I don't get it. I get it now. Okay, I'm gonna sort by home chef hustle. I love the little corner one. It's so cute. Like, I don't even think we need any top cupboards here. Because, excuse me, those shelves look good. But then again, we can load open the actual top cupboards that go with this to see if they look better. I just like the way there's lights under. Anyways, and nothing is final, chat. We're still having a good time. We have 2 hours left of this stream. So whenever it is that we're done, we're going to go into live mode with the family for a bit. And yeah, and have some fun out there. Okay, what else do I want? What else do I want? Is it unhinged putting it on the end, or is it better there? Let me know what you guys think of that. I don't think it looks terrible, but is it weird that it finishes off the cupboards in white like that? Let me know what you guys think. So far we've put the cupboards back where they were in the original builds. But I feel like I want to put top cupboards across here. It could be like one big storage area. One big storage area. I don't even know if I like these shelves anymore now that I've put those top cupboards there. Okay, let's get some little stools going and take it from there. Okay, that's too much matching, and I still can't believe these things show. I think it's because of the debug menu. I love these so much. Obviously, we already know that, chat. Okay, I'm wondering now, what is that expansion? I need to look for the little image. The little image. It's blue, it's Parenthood's. Okay, but is there anything else from here like that goes with these? This is the bar stool. Does this match with it? I don't think they did a great job at giving us a matching swatch to that. But I'm still okay to use them. Plop one down. Let's get a little table going. I want that table that has the glass in the middle. It's my favorite. I still mix up dining and study, chat, even if they changed a little icon. Okay, I love our blue cupboards here. They're so cute. Why does this say paranormal plates? Maybe it's like from a reference that I just don't understand. I don't know. Okay, I just kind of want a little easy peasy plant in here. Freebird, welcome, welcome. How you feeling? I know Potato was saying that you stream Monday nights now, and I don't know why I didn't notice that. I thought it was always Saturdays and Wednesdays, because I was rewatching yesterday night as I was commenting. I was rewatching that legacy save video you made, so I didn't realize that you might have been live while I was watching that. What in the world? I am so like not in touch with reality right now, chop. Yeah, we were talking about Palia earlier, and a lot of people really love that game. So that's definitely a game that has had very nice reviews. Okay, so that's so recent that I'm not that confused. It's like just 2 weeks now, right? Yeah, I had seen so much of the cozy community playing when it came out. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm super interested to play it just because in that style, I just truly like Animal Crossing. Lol. I'm such like a loyalist to random things. I'm like, no, no, I must play Animal Crossing. Okay, so yeah, 2 or 3 weeks. So this is very recent because I was like, okay, I couldn't have missed that much, you know? So, okay. So now I am on the same page. I don't know why these look better higher up, even though it's so unrealistic. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to go back down. I know, I know. I had seen so much on the cozy community playing this game when it came out. I'm just truly not interested in getting it for some reason. Just because I'm so invested in Sims and Animal Crossing that I just truly don't feel like I have it in me to throw something else into that mix that's so similar to what I'm already doing with Animal Crossing. Chad, I'm an Animal Crossing queen girly, so I just don't feel like, you know, if I'm gonna play something like that, I feel like I just gotta stick to AC. Like I watched so much on that when the cozy community was playing it when it originally came out and people were having fun. In my community it has definitely died down. Like I haven't seen someone play Palia and like I feel like it's been like a year it's out. So you guys just reminded me literally that that game even existed. But again, they had so much fun because it's in that Harvest Moon Animal Crossing vibes. And if you're into the cozy games, then it's definitely looking like a fun one. Just again, not for me because I'm so invested in Sims and I'm so invested in Animal Crossing that I just don't have it in me, chat. Sunshine, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, bestie? So we got this house from the gallery just to give everyone a quick little update on what's even going on in this place. We're in Ravenwood. And my main Let's Play family lives right here. And their family lives right there. And my legacy family, the Avilas, just started generation 4. And because they have a baby the same age as Vanya and Viana, I was like, why not move them to Ravenwood? So now I'll have all my main families, a little piece of them everywhere. That's what we're up to today. We're just finishing up their homes. Let me give you a tour of the upstairs. So we have, she's like mid-cry. But anyways, we have Kinsey's room right here. They had baby number 2, which is Kendall. Why does it, oh, I was like, why does it look like she's freezing? But no, it's just the Z's because she's napping. So that's Kinsey's room. We kept the wallpapers that were here already and we use that as the theme of our room. All right, Ninja, that sounds good. We've been calling Jen Ninja all stream. Yeah, Jen, also I just saw what you wrote before. Everyone tried to get me to play it when it came out. I just didn't want to know anything about it. I respected all the videos that came out because they looked good. Like the game actually looks really good. It's just I don't feel like I personally have space for another game that's like the style of Animal Crossing-ish. I think I just love Animal Crossing way too much and there's just too much for me to do on that game to get into another one. But never say never, chat, because we never know that maybe one day I'll want to play something else and that could be an option because like I said, the whole community made it look really good when it came out. So who really does know? But yeah, we've been up here redecorating this level for the whole first half of this stream. Freebird, maybe it's because that's like the only game you're playing right now that's kind of like in that style. Unless you're playing like Harvest Moon also or something like that. But yeah, I have an issue, Chad, and I'm going to tell you what it is, all right? This is my issue. Because let me give you an example. Because I'm obsessed with Sims, I won't play Paralives or Inzoi. Because I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing, I won't play Harvest Moon or Palia. Did that make it like more understandable? Because for me, I'm just like, if I find one that I really love, I don't dabble in another one that looks similar. Just because, like, you know, everyone says all these games are so good, but it's just like I feel like I can't invest in like a bunch of different games. And I just end up choosing the one that's like my favorite, and I end up just rolling with that. Call me basic, chats. I love Ravenwood too. I think we're all Ravenwood fans in this chat, am I right? And plus this house is right next to the ancestor statue. So it's a really nice view out here. They got a balcony in back. I got this home from the gallery, of course. Of course. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're up to. And I kept all the walls the same. So no, I did not paint these walls this color, Chad. They came this color. And there was a hideous library here from university, so I obviously had to replace it with Book Nook. And yeah, Freebird, that sounds fun. If you're up to it, why not add streaming days? Like if you're feeling balanced with your current schedule and feel like you can take on more, why not? Why not? Why not? Like streaming's so much fun. Getting to like yap with everyone is a lot of fun. So, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, Sunshine. Like I cling on to a few different things that I like, and I know what it is that I like, so that I don't do too much and stray too far away from the things that like are in my niche. And yeah, like from day one, I was always streaming Sims, Animal Crossing, and I never ever streamed another game other than that. But maybe one day, like I'm a huge fan of the Pokemon games, that I would definitely play because I find it's like, you know, it's its own category, if you will. But maybe. For now though, for now. Free birds. It's because we have kind of like the same wholesome-y vibes, and it just looked like the scariest pack in the world. But thankfully, I jumped in and never looked back because there's so much you can do without it being a scary pack that I almost feel silly Billy for waiting so long. Yeah, I watched my loved one try Inzoi. I was like, okay, it looks good, it's fine, but it's a whole other game on its own. Like, you know what I mean? There you go, Sunshine. You got your little list of games, same as me. Okay, so I'm looking to plop some coffee makers in here, some coffee nook kind of stuff. This is a huge nook, but I just replaced the cupboards that were already here. So no, I didn't add all kinds of cupboards in here. This was a cupboard nook in the first place. So that's why I kept it that way. I just want to plop a little coffee maker in here and some cups around it. Let's get kitchen clutter opened, of course, of course. No, my loved one thinks I'm so annoying because I'm such a loyalist to things. Like, if it's Sims, it's Sims. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so annoying. And it's not because I don't think the other games look great. It's just I always choose one. Like, I always choose a brand and stick to it, let's say. Like Apple, you know what I mean? I'm just that type of person. If you've given me a good thing, I'm not gonna go ahead and switch it up. I'm gonna keep going with that good thing. For the most part. And again, I annoy everyone around me with that, chat, so don't be shy to be like, Bestie, you're so annoying. What's wrong with you? I wouldn't even feel bad. For reals. For real, for reals. Okay, why do I want this thing in here so bad? But for sure, I'm not going to find a swatch that matches a single thing we're doing. Okay, maybe the dream will be dead and I'll just like not look at it ever again. Oh my gosh, sunshine, for me in my game, those electric kettles cause my Sims to go hysterical like almost every time. I don't know what is up with that. Do I want this blue sink instead? Exactly. So it's not because things don't look good. It's just because I'm like, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm alright. I know, Chad. I'm an annoying little guy here. But yeah, anybody else use those electric kettles and have their Sims hysterical like not long after? For me, it's the hot cocoa especially. Like when a Sim is going for that hot cocoa, I'm like, get ready. Get ready because they're going to be hysterical in no time. Okay, okay. I just want to clutter like this corner of the... Okay, this is too close. And the rest can stay empty on that side. I don't really mind. Like to me, this looks fine. And I have never really used this because it's huge. But let's size it down one. Give it a try. And I haven't used this in a while either, so maybe this could be funsies for us. This is a fun little kitchen. The hot cocoa? The hot cocoa makes my Sims cray-cray. Like, to my memory anyways. I really feel like I remember. Freebird, I am sending you some beautiful builder vibes. Our builder queen. I love this little kitchen. It's so funsies and cute. And maybe we can put this. It's been ages since I've used this fridge. Like they've got little kitties, so maybe it's fun that there's stickers on the fridge. Okay, let's go get my favorite trash can in the whole wide world. I swear, I feel like I just use this in every single build. Makes no sense. But anyways, it's just because it's so aesthetic, Chad. Like, it's perfectly white. Unlike this one, like, who wants a robot garbage? That's crazy talk. The fact that they made this one the same as this one, but nice, was everything. This one is like, I don't know, I'm traumatized looking at it. Robot garbage. Little robot garbage, chat. Exactly what Sunshine said, Freebird. Shake off those vibes and hopefully you'll get some beautiful, motivated vibes to get that build going. Are you so excited for your finale? Your finale? Okay, I'm really loving it in here. Traumatized looking at it. Seriously, it's because I have such a clean aesthetic that when you throw me some unhinged stuff like this, I'm like, why? Why am I even looking at this thing? What are you? There's a lot of Sims stuff that I call Sims core. This is Sims core. Like when I see something really like fugly in the game, I'm just like, obviously Sim core. So Sim core. Okay, we have a bit of space here. Do we put a picture on the wall? Maybe a nice mirror or something? Like you mean between the two counters over here? I wouldn't mind that if that's what you're trying to say. But let me know if I kind of misunderstood the location you wanted to put that thing in. Because right here, I wouldn't mind it at all. Initially, the original kitchen had a carpet under the table in this corner. I just felt like I didn't want it here because it stuffed up the corner a little too much. Yeah, builds definitely take super duper long. So I definitely get that, Freebird. It's funner just to jump right in there. Whatever you decide to do, I'm sure will be absolutely fabulous. Okay, let's go find the runner carpet. I don't often use these chats, so bear with me, okay? We're gonna go look for one and hopefully I plop it in nicely. Hopefully I give it a good plop, you know what I'm saying? I always say that, chat, I can't control it. Like my whole life, I'm just plopping things. All right, Carpet City, let's go. Oh, I love this one too though. Okay, I just locked eyes with it. And do we love or hate this carpet that I have locked eyes with? I kind of love it. This is the nifty knitting carpet. But if we think it's not that nice, I will switch it up. I just locked eyes with it. I'm like, wow, you're so pretty and cute. It's cute. But again, definitely don't mind. If we want to look for something else, I'm down with that too. I love all the opinions today in chat, helping me get through this build. Okay, I think it looks good like that. I'm such a super fan of it. So I need something for this wall. I'm thinking a mirror maybe or a piece of art. Let's filter by purchased as usual because I wish I could filter by base game. Now, Chad, remember when I was like, okay, maybe I'll delete my custom content? I decided to keep it because I have other social medias with the same username and I post screenies. And my screenies are always super duper beautiful and full of custom content because like, I don't know, sometimes the way the light hits those things, they look more realistic. And I feel like I could storytell a little bit better with custom content for my Avila Legacy family. And chat, like I've told you guys in the past, okay, I have an Instagram with the same username here. So feel free to follow me. If you have wholesome content, I'll follow you back. It used to be a Simstagram. But then I got shy, lol. And I didn't delete them. I archived all my sim photos just to give myself a moment to reflect on if I wanted to be a Simstagram or not. We haven't used this mirror in a long time, chat. Ooh, wow, that went so fast. That happened so fast, chat. But yeah, I want a wall mirror here. But yeah, I'm thinking of unarchiving those photos because that was just like a clown move of me. I hate when I get shy about what I'm doing. Like it's not chill. Like what's wrong with me? Like what am I shy about? My screenies are beautiful. My Sims are beautiful. Like obviously because I made them, I think they're beautiful. But yeah, Chad, sometimes we're just hard on ourselves for no reason. And I feel like I do that a lot to myself. My journey started on socials in 2022. And I've had a few moments where I've taken turns for sure, because it's been a hard road to get to YouTube partner. That's like one of the hardest things I ever did in my life. So I definitely took a bunch of different turns trying to make my way there. But now with my Instagram, I'm like, this should just be a Simstagram. Let me know what you guys think of that. If I'm foolish for getting scared of my Simstagram. I was like, is this cheesy? Oh, chat. Thanks for being so kind to me. I told you guys last time I really wanted to try to use this mirror somewhere, and I don't kind of mind it there. Maybe we'll get like a little table that goes across. I know, chat, am I so annoying with my white stuff? Okay, like I said, I didn't paint these walls. And I said earlier in the stream we were going to keep the walls that came with this place. So yeah, I think we did a pretty good job at putting color upstairs. So yeah, we used some blues down here. I said blue was going to be like the favorite color of Kai and Kiara. So we were going to use some blue and stuff like that. So I think we've been, Doing the most to try to get it blue around here. Doing the most. Doing the most. I still really love this, even though the top of it is like this other color. Child, let me know if it's too crazy to plop this here. I kind of think, sadly, I kind of think it is, just because, you know, it doesn't really match that well. Why wouldn't they have made one that has a top with whites? You know, I don't know. I love it though. And it fits perfectly there. Very sad. Thank you, Freebird. We all have our own aesthetic, right? And I have to be true to myself. Otherwise, if you feel like you're not being true to yourself while you're building, then what is the point? I'm trying to build things that reflect my aesthetic and my Sims and my world, you know? So that's why I always go with things that feel natural to me, and that swatch always feels natural to me. But anyways, chat, we try. Oh my good God almighty. What is happening on the back of this couch? Okay, this couch has to get out of my face right now. Like yesterday. Look at the back of that couch. Okay, I'm done with that couch. Okay, we're gonna go back into comfort and get a new couch to go with our living room here. I know, but I absolutely appreciate them so much. And sometimes they stir the pot a little bit for me, and it ends up making me choose something I wouldn't have normally chosen. And that's a good thing too. Sometimes it's nice to be pushed out of your comfort zone in a way. In a way. I'm looking for something cozy, like the one we had already, but I just don't want that dark back of the couch like that. There we go. I'm going with this. Yeah, because I wanted a white couch with my blue couches here. Chad, I even used blue pillows on a poof. Give me a break around here. I definitely poofed it. Like this is a backdoor entrance, so maybe I could put a couple shoes over here and maybe a little carpet. Yeah, I think they tied the poof in together because this was like rogue on its own before, and I was just hoping there was a pillow swatch that I can match them with. And for real, for once, Sims did us pretty good because this is the exact same swatch, and I just couldn't believe my eyes because usually they're pretty annoying with those swatches. Like for real, not to be mean or anything, but they really missed the boat. Like look at this. I was crashing out earlier in my stream because look at this bed, okay? The legs of this bed match this. However, look at the swatch difference. Okay, brown with this like pale color here. And then like what? Like where's the matching swatch? How did they do us like this? You know what I mean? So sometimes they miss with the swatches, and somehow they managed to put something in the game that matches something else, and I was there for it. I was there for that. Okay, I'm looking for one of those like half circly rug situations. Do you know what I mean? The half circly rugs. Kind of like the one I did at Montana's house, but I don't want to use the same one just because like it doesn't fit, you know? It does not fit. Okay, let's get out of purchased, even though now it's going to show us a whole bunch of stuff. Like there's got to be another carpet that's in this shape, right? Again, I'm still getting used to all the stuff that comes with the game because I was used to just decorating with... Okay, is that cute or unhinged? Let me know. I would love to know your thoughts because the color is a little bit off from this one. It is a little bit brighter, but you know, my go-to would be this white one. I was just doing my best to like not make anyone mad at me. Ooh, okay, Chad, hear me out. But this, and those go together. What do we think? Which swatch? 1, 2, or 3? Navy, white, or baby blue? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Like, obviously, this white one looks the best to me. It's the cleanest. It's the most beautiful. Second runner-up, the navy, then the baby blue, just because it's a bit of a different color. So let me know what you guys think about that. And I'm going to go look for some, like, little clutter to put around here. Like, maybe the bag from the mudroom kit on the floor. Now I have a pair of these upstairs for Kai, so maybe these ones could be like Kiara's and make the swatch like the smaller one. But yeah. Perfect. Yeah, because this one was nice, but it was just a little too off for me. This one at least matches those, so I don't mind. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a navy overload with that. A plant with a navy pot. My poor brain. I'm going to, like, what plant would you suggest here? And let's take a look if we can find something in navy for the counter. I'm going to sort by blue and take it from there. Wow, my poor brain. What was I okay, I'm like, what was I here for? To sort by blue. Took me 10 seconds to get extremely confused, chat. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Let us sort. Let us sort with purchased and debug. We have a little navy towel here. Is this unhinged? And maybe something else right there. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, don't even worry about it. It makes us laugh, Sunshine, because everybody knows it. And it's just my personal, like, aesthetic. So I never feel that bad when people make jokes about how I like to decorate in whites. It's just like I was saying, you know, we have to be true to our own aesthetic when we're decorating. Otherwise, we're going to have some imposter syndrome. And I'm just here to be like my truest form and have so much fun. So don't feel bad. You're too sweet. You are too sweet. I was laughing earlier that chat. We know that my mom is obsessed with blue, and I swear to God, in our basement, there's something like this hanging on the wall, on the blue wall with the blue floor. We have blue tiles in the basement with that blue plate. OMG. OMG. Okay, how's that? I'm not mad at that at all. Should we put it on the stove? But I kind of like it in the corner here. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're just decorating a house that I got on the gallery, and we're putting some like little touches, you know, all around. Some little touches, little things here and there. We have this little spa day candle, but I think we're gonna be overdoing it in just a sec, you know. Okay, that works. Yeah, we absolutely can't be too hard on ourselves. We have to give ourselves a little bit of grace. Sometimes it's hard because we're always like our biggest critics, you know. I always call everyone by their Username, is it okay if I call you Rose? Unless you have another preference, of course. Don't be shy. Everyone is so kind here. So I'm super happy you're here with us, hanging out. Okay, I think that looked cute on the table. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's maybe any other like little... What is this? Behind the counter necessities. Okay, I guess from high school years. Perfect. A beautiful name. Okay, Cha, what do we think about the little navy accents I put in here? I put this looks like Corningware vibes. Chat, do you guys have like vintage Corningware in your homes, or do your like moms or grandmas have that? We have so much of it and I love it so much. That's what it reminds me of. Perfect. So I'm going to do a quick little save. A quick little save, if you will. Freebirds. Potato told me something interesting earlier. Let me know if, okay. Potato says that by sending, I don't know if it was Jeb or Cass to university, that it checked off the Forever Friends events. Did you have trouble in the first place with it and that was like your solution to it? Or was that the first thing you tried and it worked? I need the scoop on that because I have sent Evan to school and I have sent Sienna to work and neither one of them worked. So I'm just curious to know if go to school for uni was like your first try at it or it was just a solution to the issue. Yes, my like when I speak, it's delayed by like, I want to say like 5, 10, 15 seconds. I don't even know. But it is delayed for sure by a couple seconds. Okay, because that was such an interesting thing for me. As you know, I'm having trouble getting that box checked off. So yeah, I'm wondering because Kai is graduating from uni today. So I'm wondering if when we go in live mode, which we will, chats, if when he goes to get his diploma, because today is like his diploma day. Do you think diploma day will check it off the list? Let me know. Let me know what you think. I was like, is there a navy swatch in here? Okay, that's doing the most though. Oh, okay, I get what you mean, Sunshine. So sorry, but there is a small delay between my immediate movements and how it appears on YT. It might. Okay, we're gonna view that together shortly because when we're done here, we're gonna go in live mode and just test play the house a little bit, have everyone sit around. So yours didn't check off till they returned from school. Okay, we went and came back tons of times. For Evan, going to Landgrab Elementary. Then my sim Sienna tried to go to work because Eric said it also said go to work. So I tried that. And if that doesn't work, maybe we can go into another save, but I don't really have another save. We made one and it's just kind of like everything is preserved and we've never played there. We just built it to break my fear of going into another save. Chat, I'm so ridiculous. But yeah. Ooh. Are we doing the most by using this or is this cute? Let me know. Oh my gosh. Are we doing the most with this? Okay, I feel like we might be. We might be. No, Sunshine. My game faces a lot of different bugs. Like my save is a little bit bugged. We all already know. And I'm not like Delulu about it. I know it's definitely bugged. Yeah, we can definitely go into a fresh save to try it. Anyways, I definitely plan to keep streaming for a little bit because, like, you know, I got that little energy going. So yeah, should we put the blue in here? We're not doing the most by putting it. And does it match this poof or is it too bright? I need you guys to tell me if you think it looks like that poof or if you think not. I kind of think it looks like it. Maybe we can change these to like just another color. Oh, I forgot about you, Benchy Bench. What do we think? I don't hate it and I don't mind it. I think it ties it all in together. So I'm not mad at that situation. I think it's looking good. Chad, one day I'm going to show this house to my mom. The Blue Queen. Chad, nobody loves blue on this planet like my mom. Okay, like for real, for real. It's crazy. It is wild. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, because I changed the carpet and then I was like, wow, this is a perfect match. So then thank you for letting me know that this does not look like it's doing the most. There we go. I think that's cute with the boots. Yeah, I think this is a good little mixy mix going on here. Chat, see, I told you guys, you're awesome. And I'm never mad when we make fun of my swatch choices. You actually make me laugh. Now, other question, does this bench look unhinged up here? Because down here, it looked crazy. Chat, OMG, OMG. One day on a Sunday, I could invite my mom to a stream. Chat, my parents are literally so funny. If you think my Italian accent goes hard, wait till you meet them. My mom will be bluing it up. I don't know what my dad's decorating aesthetic really is. Like in his office, he has like a black desk with some black furniture around and stuff like that. But I definitely know my mom goes way hard for blue stuff. And I feel like she'd love this place. I feel like she'd move right in here. She's like, oh, blue, perfect. Let's go. So one day, chat, maybe I'm going to ask on a Sunday. But like, if you guys think you rip me, she'll probably rip me like 10 times harder. Like, ew, that's so ugly, move it. Chat, one time I told you guys this last stream, but there was a build that was super tiny. And I put the sink next to, was it the stove or the fridge next to, it was the fridge next to the stove. And she like lost her marbles. She was like, no, no, no. Yeah, let's try it. Of course, I'm down for that. It just looked unhinged when I did it earlier. What do you think, guys? Do we put it back up there or do you guys like it here? Yeah, I can definitely do that for us on a Sunday one day. I think on a Sunday one day. I think I'm so funny when I make these cheesy jokes, chat. Please forgive me and my humor. But I think she would have a lot of fun with us. I'll do one with my mom one day and one with my dad. You'll see where all my unhingedness comes from. Oh my gosh, chat. OMG. The red goes with the red, so I don't mind. But I still feel like just because of like the size of the wall maybe, that it's not doing its best here. But again, I could be wrong, chat. I had initially tried that one there too and I didn't love it. But we can always try it again to put that couchy one there. But I didn't like this at all the first time I tried it. I just wanted to show you guys what it looked like. I wouldn't say it drives me nuts. It just, I hate that this is like passing the, I mean, I can move that over a little bit and it's a bit better. I just hate that it like surpasses the arch a little bit, but it's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I think I did kind of like prefer it up there. Let's try it back. Yeah, because then it obviously is empty here. Yeah, I think this one was better there too. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think just because I kind of like this one better here. But let's get the mudroom kit opened up again and see if there's another piece we can play with. There's just something off about this. Like, it's a heavy piece, I think. Absolutely is. Let's go. Let's try it. I'm open to trying things, Chad. I really don't mind. Like, this looks so much better. So thank you for that. That was like such an easy peasy suggestion my brain didn't even like think of. So I really appreciate that. I don't mind if this is like just a gap like that. We can literally even put a plant here or even just leave it. We don't need to stuff things everywhere. So this looks better now that we have fixed the wall. For real, for real. Let me know what you guys think now. And let's get the mudroom kit open so that we can do the most down here. Do the most. We also have another piece, okay? So just saying that if we really wanted to, I can put this up here and this here. And no, I don't think that we need them all. I just want something for the under the window area. So let me know what you guys think. Nothing needs to go there though, chat. Again, absolutely nothing needs to be done here. I can literally plop a plant here and call it a day. Like, nothing needs to happen. I'm just showing us all the piece options. I think in this corner, this one is the best just because it doesn't clip. The other ones clip and looks weird. Yeah, I think we can put a plant right here and call it a day because the bench now looks really good. And maybe we can just put this over it though. So it's not so empty. Yeah, that's why I love building with chat so much. You guys are awesome. Not me trying to stick this to the bookcase. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. There we go. Okay, I want to plant right here and I want to plant right here. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna get to planting, okay? Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. And yeah, now they can definitely sit here, get their little boots off here, and all of that. I am just gonna change the swatch of this beautiful mirror that we love so much to the silver because it matches the door and furniture a little better. Yeah, Freebird, how is your building going? Sunshine's got a really good question there. Okay, now we're getting close to the end of the builds, so I think like we just have like little things to add in, like maybe a piece of art over here, a plant over here, a plant either here or here, or maybe something else. We'll leave the bathroom as it is just because it's like it's on brand for our blue situation and it came with the house. So chat, let me know, what do you think we should be adding in on this wall right here? Do we have a piece of art that we think would be adorbs? What do we think? Yeah, we have a whole nook here, exactly. We got a nookie nook situation here. You're gathering clay in Palia, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we just have to follow our heart. And if you want to gather clay, gather the clay. It's not meant to be building. You'll be forcing your vibes. So I'm happy you're having fun doing something. That's what matters. Try for me in life. The most important things is health and happiness, and fun is in the happiness category. So, you know. Like once you have those two things, everything else just follows. You know what I mean? There's a bluey blue swatch for this thing. Okay, but it does not fit well anywhere. So let's quickly erase that thought I just had. And I want to plant, like I said, for this corner. At least we know that much. So let's start there. Decorations, plants, indoor plants. Once we're done with the build, we're gonna play in live mode with these Sims. Kai is going to graduate, so I'm gonna follow him there and all that stuff. So, you know. Okay, I want to stand up plants. Yeah, that's totally fine. Lol, I love how we're trying to use this hanging plant here. I love it. I love that for us. I think it'll go better here though, for reals. I'm gonna keep this this hanging plant over here. Chat, if I don't rotate the camera sometimes, I place things like so bad. Whoa, I've never used that swatch a day in my life. Okay, I just wanted a silver cord. So I'm cool with that plant being there. Now we need a standing up plant here. I don't mind. I just feel like if we put one of those live house plants, it's going to be really short in the corner, and I maybe would want something a little on the taller side. Yeah, because I feel all the live house plants come in these tiny, tiny pots. Unless we get a table, of course. That's a whole different story. Or we can get a blue plant in here. Do we blue plant it? OMG, chat, do we just blue plant it? Oh yeah, I had not put that down right at all. I missed my shot there the first time. I kind of like blue plants. What do you guys think about blue plants? Yeah, the walls are quite tall in here, that's for sure. I wonder what it's going to look like if I just toss everything one and get the space on the other side instead. Okay, probably better this way. Okay, we blue planted it. Okay, we did that. All right, so now to solve this nook, we have like a few odds and ends left in the house. Like it's been a pretty long build, but I always expect that doing a home that's at least 2 levels is gonna take the whole stream. And I might even pass my usual 6 hours because I'm feeling pretty awake and I ate like tons of snacks, Chad. So I'm like so fueled, you know what I'm saying? So normally I would end the stream in about an hour. I mean, not normally, just over the last month and a half since I was feeling burnt out. But yeah, chats, I think I might pass the extra hour if we need it. But for now, let's focus on this nook here, this wall here. And also, I don't mind if we get some art going on this wall here either. So we have a few different spots that I would love for us to work on. I swear I keep trying to look at this to find a way to fit another bookshelf in, but I gotta stop. I gotta just leave it alone. Oh yeah, I still got my little salad going. I got an iced tea. I also have some blueberry raspberry applesauce. Let's go. Let's go. I love like applesauce vibes. I've spoken about this before. Also, I want to change the plant in the middle. I want to change the table decoration here for show. So let's look around. And also I had asked Chad earlier if this dishwasher looked a little unhinged there, because it can go here as well. You know what I mean? Here or here on the end or in the middle. Let me know. I had settled for that because I thought it just looked the best, but it can be moved as well. Okay, let's hit the brakes, do the table and do this wall, and then we'll move back. Yeah. That's so like me. I'm just like the little smidge though. There's nothing wrong with the smidge. I gotta just leave it alone. So yeah, little table decor, and then wall decor. And maybe we can sort by blue again, blue it up. What is this? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a cushion. I don't know what I have been thinking this is. I thought this was like stacked bottles or something else. This whole time, this is a pillow. Wow. She's shook. Okay. This is napkins with a salt and pepper. Interesting. Interesting, but I'm not obsessed. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, I don't even know what I thought it was. I don't even know. It just looked like a bunch of round things piled up. Like I would never use that pillow anyways because it's just not my aesthetic personally. Like, I don't know, in my room, at my house, like everything is super like, obviously like my walls are the palest gray ever. Okay, I've already explained this to some people in chat, but my walls at home are like this, okay? And no, I did not paint this. This house came like this, but my walls at home in my bedroom are like this. I have a crystal, beautiful, luxurious chandelier that's so stunning. And then I have this very beautiful blanket that's like white, obvi. And it has like embroidered flowers, giving it like a lace feel, but not really. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you know when they embroider something to make it look florally? But it's very pale. And my floor is like the most beautiful dark brown floor ever. Like, I don't know how to explain it because there's no dark brown in here. Let me get you a swatch or something. Let me get you guys something going on here. That's not blue. It's kind of like this, the floor in my room. So yeah, my room is this gray with this dark floor. And yeah, just so you guys really get like the extent of my obsession. And then on my loved ones here, because they don't really have a preference for decorating. And again, Everything my mom didn't want in our house, I bring to my loved one's house, lol, because they have so much space and they don't really care what happens in that space. So I have like a beautiful beige couch with brown wood like this. I have marble tables here and white desks in a white room. No, I haven't actually. It would probably end up looking like half the rooms we make though, like so basic. Like my room, the bed in my room kind of gives like this vibe a little bit, but it has that like beautifully embroidered blanket. That blanket is stunning and it has like a little lacy trim and it just looks like it's like, I don't know, a little princess blanket or something. It's so beautiful. But yeah, chats. If I made it, we'd probably fall asleep even more than usual. It definitely was a good thought though. Like normally people have a lot of fun stuff going on in their rooms. But your bestie here, it's kind of on the basic side. And it's so funny because I'm really not like a basic like like my style is so not basic. I have the chat, I seriously have the most amazing wardrobe in the world because like my background is in arts and fashion. So my wardrobe has like colors, textures. I have so much stuff. But when it comes, like, I feel like my room's the canvas for my clothing. That's always how I've thought of it. And I feel like that's why I decorate in such a pale aesthetic because I have so many clothes and stuff of so many different vibes. Oh, that is definitely me. OMG chat, I am just nomming salad every day of my life. But yeah, chats, I'm definitely not a basic, but my decorating style is just the most basic. Why am I trying to do the most with this postcard? Because it's like cute, you know? I don't know why, I just want it there. My room is the canvas for my clothes. Even of my loved ones. Like oh my God, Chad, I feel so bad for them. Wherever I find a little nook of space, I plop things. My garage is full of my stuff. My bedroom is full of my stuff. Our guest room in the basement, like it took me everything not to plop some stuff in there, but I got a couple blankets in there. So I'm doing the best of not plopping a single thing in there. But yeah, chats, I have just too much stuff. I'm a stuff girly. I am doing the most to try to find something to go on this table. I don't want it to stay empty. I'm telling you guys that right now. Freebird, look. The geodes, because I have the debug menu open. Sunshine, when we were doing the household collectibles in my main household at the Taylors, we collected every household collectible in the game. But why I'm laughing at the geodes is because without them being like, you know, fully discovered, from behind, okay, because it's like gray and rounds, in my inventory, I just thought I had a bunch of onions. And then one day I discovered they weren't onions, they were geodes that were not yet like opened up. And I ended up having so many of those onions slash geodes that I finished a collection because I had collected them all when we went to 6am. It's just because we were in the middle of doing like the gardening collection. I just thought like, you know, as I was passing them by, they were just a bunch of onions. Yeah, the strange onions. I'm so happy you remember, Freebird, and I'm not like a crazy person by myself reminiscing on that. But I still laugh to this day every single time I see a geode. I swear, inside your inventory, They just look like a bunch of onions. Okay, can I put this down on the table here maybe? Me doing the most? Doing the absolute most right now. Okay. Okay. Our goal is to put something on the table, put something on the wall here. So I'm open to all your beautiful suggestions because you guys are amazing and you always just like know what's just right. No way, Freebird. What in the world? The universe is literally laughing with us right now. The onion girlies over here. OMG. From the back, and especially in the inventory, it was just a bunch of like little onions. I swear, I was like, wow, we've got so many onions. I'm so happy we decided to mouse over it and we figured out what it actually was. We could absolutely put candles there. Actually, this was already here. This is what you suggested for us last time, but it was already in this house and I put it in the inventory. So I'm wondering if this has a swatch that might be nice for us this time too. Oh, look at that. It was almost as if it was meant to be. I'm keeping that. Potato, welcome back. Welcome back. So we have been putting some blue down in this room. Are you proud of us? I know we got a little bit of white still, but we're trying to blue it up in here. We even switched the hallway to be blue. Look at us go. Hopefully you're looking at us and you're nodding your head in pride that I didn't put white everywhere. I swear, Sunshine, when you wrote Regal, but I looked at it really fast and I'm like, Eagle. And chat, I don't know who was here for when I said this earlier, but when Kai and Kiara moved, somehow they took stuff from the festival from San Mishuno. How and why? Isn't that weird? Like, let's get rid of all this stuff, but half of San Mishuno's here. Let's just get rid of it as we yap. But yeah, San Mishuno's here in the inventory, chat. I don't know, all the festival. I don't even know what festival it is, but it's gone now. I mean, we sure could. My only issue with that is that like we have this one already. And I don't mind this one because this is stopped by this. So then in there, it doesn't interfere with the moldings. So I didn't mind that. But here we would have to kind of do the same thing. Let's try it. And again, I did not choose the paint colors in this house. We just kept what was already here. Okay, I don't know if I'm loving that. I think I was trying to do the most there, chat. Trying to do the most. What I really want out of this room, Potato, is to find something beautiful for this wall. Like, I don't mind so much that we have only one accent wall. I want a beautiful piece of art that ties this whole place together. That would truly make me happy. So if you can think of something beautiful for this wall, let us know. Oh, chat, I forgot we put these breads from the debug menu. I don't think they're going to be going anywhere, to be honest now. Because they're kind of like rando style, rogue breads. The breads are rogue, chat. Wow, I hate when my mouse does that. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. A small boulder. Okay. The one from Seasons. Okay, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead here on this emptying our San Mishuno style inventory. And let's go check out that piece of art from Seasons. Thank you so, so much for making a suggestion, because, you know, I really think this wall needs something. Am I okay here, Seasons? I was like, where is Seasons? Is it this here? Whoops, that's a little higher than I would have plopped it down. Is this the one you're thinking of? Awesome. I think it looks good, chat. Thank you, Potato. I've never used this before. I don't even think I've ever locked eyes with it before, but it's in our color scheme right now. It's got that blue we're looking for, so I'm not at all mad at it. It's a great suggestion. A beautiful suggestion, actually. Now we move forward. I think it looks great. Here, I don't mind to put some picture frames like for fam photos and stuff. Either that or we take photos and plop them here in different ways and shapes and sizes. But yeah, I definitely want something on this wall right here. Nothing crazy, just a little something to just say, you know, it's not empty. What are you? Oh, good Lord, Chad, good Lord. Yeah, Chad, I think we're doing a beautiful job, and all of us putting our input together is just creating something so wonderful. And I'm so grateful that everyone is like interacting with me. And Chad, as always, your kindness is so appreciated. Your support is so appreciated. Like, I feel so lucky to stream with such kind people in chat. So thank you so much, of course. Maybe we can just take some photos. What do you look like? Why is this blue? Why is this blue? Talk to me about how none of this makes any sense. I swear, some of these things I've never even seen, I'd say, in my life, chance. I'd say in my... Okay, these are the movies that play on the TV. Look at that. That is wild. Why have I never made that discovery before? Chat, how is this? Call me crazy, okay? Actually, don't, okay? But seriously, the red boots, the red pillow, the blue, it kind of goes with the brown. It's the same. Should we move the plant out though? Like no plant now if we put that? Because then it's too much for me. What do we think? Did we prefer the plants or did we prefer this painting here? Okay, Chad, I just got in like the best stretch ever. So this is your sign. Stretch it out if you haven't stretched in a while. No, of course I want to listen to you. I just want to try one quick thing though, because I think size down it would look much better. Yeah, Chad, I really love it. I really, really love it a lot. Like if I were to put a plant back, it might go in this corner now near that and it would be white. Just because then I really feel like we would be doing the most with the blue and I don't want to feel like too much, you know what I mean? God forbid too much color happens here. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go back by purchased, even though we already kind of went through it. No. I don't mind this. Okay, give me a quick sec, Chad, okay? Okay, besties, I'm back. Sorry about that. And I think that the little plant looks really, really good in this corner with the portrait. So I think the combo is beautiful. What do you guys think? Are we on to something? I feel like we're quickly filling up all the little spots that we wanted, and I love that. Chad, I've been having such a fun stream with you guys. You guys are the absolute best. As always, I just had to tell you. I don't like this plank in the blue though, for real. So I'm just gonna put it white like that. Perfect. So I think that looks great. So I think our entrance is looking good. Our living room is also looking good. Now, can something go here and can something go here, chat? That is my question to you. Let me know what you think. Does this where like the lamp is look really, really empty? And should the lamp be more forward by the couch like this? I put it in that corner just because aesthetically I thought it went best. And it matches this light kind of well, I guess, this cheese light. But yeah, Chad, can something go here? What do we think? And what in the world can go here, for real? So now you have a baby chicken, Freebird? I love how I just said you have a baby chicken, Freebird. Like it all went really well together. Like a free range bird, the chicken. My jokes are so terrible, Chad. They're just so bad. Record player is a fabulous idea. It's something I put in a lot of builds, and I always use the Party Essentials one. That one's my favorite. So if we don't think I'm too repetitive with using that, I am so down. Of course. Of course. Let's try it. I'm very interested in that record player. And I think it should go this way, over here. You know I love a good record player, so that's a great suggestion. Okay, but now I feel like something can go above it. Now I'm feeling that. It never ends. I'm always like, I'm feeling like. I love this place, chats. I love when we really make a place feel like home so that when I come here, I'm all like cozy and warm with my Sims. And I absolutely can't wait to go in live mode and see them circulating around the house a little bit and all of that. So I'm happy with the record player. Now I need something above it. And I need something here, I think. Chad, I actually have a super big record collection passed down from family members mainly. So it was a beautiful present from my dad and uncle combined. They had collected so many records growing up, so I'm very grateful for that. So I love a good record player for that reason. Now I think we can go ahead and put something above it. Should we put this there or keep this here? Like, what do we think? Do we think that's a better match? Or should I leave that where it was and get something else? Thank you. Okay, so then we can keep that here. Okay. We're doing things. So chats. We're closing in. We're closing in on this bottom floor being done. What in the world goes over here? I just don't know how lucky we're gonna get with the third painting that has blue in it. I kind of like that the shelf is white over the white record player. Obviously, that goes without saying. I'm obnoxious, chat, and I'm so sorry. So what in the world do we think can go here? We already have a mirror right there with a little bench to sit on to change when they come back from outside. But I still feel like it could use something, you know? There's not a lot of beautiful art in this game, and I always say that I should get more from the gallery and then just end up in my game and don't get it in the gallery before my game. And I cannot always access the gallery while I'm playing if my game's been on too long. I don't know if that happens to anyone else. Yeah, we can definitely try that. We have this basket upstairs. We have all kinds of baskets. We have one basket here. If I have to choose one, I would probably use basket of cozies because the other one is square and small and this one is rectangular. So it might fit in that space a little smidge better. So let's give it a shot. Let us give it a shot and change the swatch, of course, to something that has blue. That has a blue pillow on it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I feel like this is like, could be close to this color maybe. Yeah, same, Sunshine. I always say that if I've been streaming for a few hours, forget about the gallery. And also, talking about the gallery, my camp is finally up on the gallery after so long of working on it. But it was a 64 by 64. And besides the market, Camp Glamp was my first build ever. And it took me ages, chat. So it is up in the gallery. Feel free to download it if you're looking for like a 64 by 64 in Gibby points, because that's where I built it. So this looks good. I don't actually even mind that, even if it's not white. What do we think? It kind of like goes with this, you know? I don't think there's any other swatch I would rather, for real. Like, I know we got a green pillow in here all of a sudden, but still, I still find this one here goes the best. Let me know what you think. That's okay, Potato. That's totally fine. It's not your vibe. I personally have only ever camped. Okay, I've told this story before. Like when Adventure Awaits was coming out, I yapped about this, but I think it may have only been Freebird that was yapping with me at the same time. But I've only ever camped in my life twice. One time was in my bestie's backyard, and I swear I woke up and it was a whole different realm and temperature and dewiness, and I was so confused. I'm like, what is this temperature? What's going on? Like, I was so confused. And then the second time I ever camped was with my like first real job I ever had. They took the whole staff camping, and there was a bug in my tent, so I just sat by the fire the whole night. I literally told that bug, that tent is yours now. I was like, forget it. Forget about it. So yeah, I'm not really big into camping either, but in the game, just because it's not IRL, I love it. Like, I love going to Granite Falls. I love Gibby Point. Chad, I love Gibby Point. Okay. I told you my only issue is that they made it snow in the winter. I personally have not seen the snow yet in Gibby Point. Oh, I love how the magnets are now in the debug menu because we've collected them. And I still hate that they wrote San Mishuno magnets instead of Mount Co. Like, guys, get serious, okay? Maybe we can put something like this in here. But I don't know. These swatches are like, maybe this because it goes with the baskets. Then we can put some fam photos in there. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, of course. Go lay down, Sunshine. I was so happy to have you. I hope you make a speedy, quick recovery and feel even better than you did before. Get lots of water going. Don't forget to stay hydrated. And we'll see you anytime you're free. I'm so happy when anyone even pops by. So thank you so much for being here today. And again, thank you for all your opinions while we were decorating. They were very valuable to our builds. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Love you, bestie. Thank you so much. And you got this. I'm cheering you on right now. Okay. So I think maybe, like, again, just because the space is empty doesn't mean we need to fill it. Even though I was thinking of putting like a family photo or a portrait or whatever here, maybe we can just have them take a photo and we can just put it up on the wall in the biggest form. So I'm okay with that. Now, back to the upstairs really quick, just to see if there's anything. My ick with these like moldings are like when you do an upstairs to downstairs vibe and there's like moldings in the center like that. Also, chat, I know I've mentioned this before, but how amazing would it be if they let us half paint the walls? Like, you would click on a half paint where you can do like half walls, kind of like this. Like, you would get a paneled wall and then you could paint and make your own walls like this. Am I so extra, or would that be cool for anyone else? Let me know. Let me know. That is too sweet, Freebird. I appreciate that. I mean, you can definitely start whenever you would like. But yeah, I really appreciate you saying that. Okay, all right, cool. That you would love half painted walls because I really would love, love, love a half painted wall situation. Like, it would be so much fun to make our own paneled walls and all of that stuff. I always join when I can, Potato. I just have such a full schedule with my own streams and with like my work IRL, and the time I have to put in for family time is wild. So I always pop in when I can. And if I can't pop in the stream, I always try my best to at least give it a little watch while I'm working. So yeah, if I'm not eating dins or if I start dins late, I will absolutely pop in for a smidge and just watch you try out this game. Because like I said, I've watched some of the community play it when it came out, but I would definitely be down to watch a little smidge of that game. Like it just seems good. It seems like a cozy game, you know? Giving big cozy vibes. So yeah, we had these two cubbies left. We have just a few little things to do upstairs, nothing crazy because we finished mainly everything. So we have this wall, again, just because it's empty does not mean we need to fill it, but it's empty. So that's just a thought. I need to find two things for these cubbies. And again, I didn't really touch this bathroom. I literally just painted it with the sleek bathroom and I left it as it was for whoever made this house. So yeah, chats. I'm gonna start with the cubbies. You got this, Freebird. I'm sure that tea is doing wonders. Tea is super magical. Doing wonders. Okay. Also, don't forget that absolutely almost nothing fits inside these cubbies. So sometimes I just like do a little 9 key to get something in there just to say something is in here. Like that. Like I don't mind that at all. That looks stunning. Now just something in here. I love how I think a box is stunning, Chad. I'm like, it looks stunning. Please forgive me, Chad. Just forgive me. This cleaning thing has not been used anywhere in here. We should have put this downstairs in the kitchen somewhere. Like just to say we have it somewhere. It's so useful. I put this one here. I'm wondering if I should just put this one there. Shrink it down. I don't mind that at all, chat. That looks okay to me. Okay, so the office looks pretty complete to me. So I'm very, very happy with that. I do want a piece of art here. It does not need to be blue. It can literally be absolutely anything. And it can even be a mirror because we don't have any mirrors in this hallway. And I don't mind like a nice full length guy. Something cute, you know? Okay, that's doing the most. This mirror is used twice in this house already. Okay, let me take off purchase because maybe there's something in base game, but chat is so hard for me to find things within my custom content. And again, I had thought maybe I would delete it in the past, but because I do my screenies with custom content, we will not be deleting it, chat. We're going to be holding on to that custom content so that I can always have my screenies looking good. Because my Sims like screenshots look so much better when they're in a room full of custom content. And we all know that I'm like a car girly. I like cars, but like especially like vintage cars. And I have so many of these that I love to put in like the driveways of homes. Chat, this is one of my favorite cars of all time. Like, I don't know. Do you guys love this car? Everyone around me, like all my loved ones are like, it's such an ugly car. But chat, this is one of my favorite cars. Like, let's be real though, okay? I love this car. I love this car. Well, I don't know how I'm shifting topics here. But chats, I love it. And where's my other like little faves? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Like my villa household has them all. Like there's so many good cars here. Like tons of good cars. For real. I'm just trying to find you guys my little favorites. Quick, fast. But yeah, I always make my Sims pose with cars and I take photos. So I really love taking screenies almost as much as I love streaming. Maybe more. Because I started off doing screenies before I started streaming. So that was like my first outlet of showing off my Sims to everyone. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm obsessed. Like, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So yeah, chat. I don't know if I'd be able to deal without my custom content, but it's okay, chat. It's okay. Not me still looking through this. Lol. It's because they're not all in the same place, you know? Some are above, some are below, some are way out of our budget. But yeah, chat, I was trying to decorate that hallway wall with a mirror, and then I somehow got into car talk. I love Fiat, Mercedes, and Lamborghini. That's my top 3 car brands. Let me know if I'm not so. I don't mind this one. She's cute. She's simple. She's not making a big deal out here. I like the roundedness of that one a smidge better. A little smidgeroo. That one is huge. That one's doing the most. That's my line of the day, chat. But yeah, I think this looks good. Yeah, because there's some items that are doing the most, and I just have to call it out when I see it. If you're doing the most, I will tell you. So yeah, chat, I think that looks cute. So we've checked off the cubbies, we've checked off the little nook there. And again, chat, I don't think this bathroom is like too bad, so I'm not really gonna go ahead and redecorate it much. I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. But I have to put back a piece of tile here because, chat, why is it that when, like example, I tile a whole wall, somehow on the other side, one tile gets over there? How? I didn't even go there. I didn't even go on that side. So it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But yeah, I think let's go in live mode for a little bit and just see, like, can everyone move around? Are you guys okay? Is everything okay in here? Is this going? Oh no, this cat is so wonky. I keep trying to place it everywhere because Kiara was at Camp Glamp last stream. So she definitely has a whole bunch of stuff that she's made. So Kendall's sleeping. That's great. Kinsey's also sleeping. It's a miracle, chat. Both the little babies are sleeping, and I love that for us. The next morning at 10 a.m. I'm pretty sure is when he goes to graduate. So we're going to see if attending the graduation will check off go to school. That would be a dream come true, for reals. So yeah, I just want to watch everyone interact. Like they both wear a lot of blue. That's why I chose blue as like their common favorite color. And again, Akira is the son of Kiyoshi Ito and my sim Angel Avila, his aunt. So it's his youngest cousin, the youngest of the 3rd generation. Like he looks like Kiyoshi, but he also really looks like Angel. Like he is such a mix down the middle, for real, for real. What is Kiyoshi up to in your games? I like to ask that question sometimes, you know? Like on your timeline. You know I love to say that. What's happening on your Sims timeline? Okay, I'm very busy, as in we're just looking through our house right now.
Shomba Fallaru, Subao, Clefaya, Varno,
I think it's gonna be fun getting Kai's like grad photo.
Nuloy, Lantini Passion, Benar, Hilskarbish, Nesh, Martha Seshwoes.
And chat, I'm definitely gonna talk to my parents about them individually both coming on stream with me to redecorate a house and yap about the Sims just because I think we're gonna like have a really good laugh. And that would definitely take place on a Sunday stream.
Ulawixon, Clarve,
Oh, he's reciting love poetry. Let's go, Kai. Okay.
El, Riso, Ga,
Oh. Okay, I want to say yeah, but not right now just because we're kind of busy and we're gonna go to uni in like
no shop,
a couple hours. So hopefully it checks off.
Tsure,
Before we do that, let's give it a save. Let's give it a little save, you know? But yeah, Chai, you guys are awesome. I had such a fun stream redecorating with you guys. I always have a lot of fun decorating with you guys. Maybe next stream we can have Tristan and Brea come over here and be like, hi. Tristan's cousin, Madison, is married into the Avila family herself, but she's married to a Gen 2 sim. And she has kids that are cousins with Kai. Let me just show you that right now. Of course, lol. So, Tristan's cousin, Madison, is married to Stefan. And they have, okay, this is funny. And maybe you guys have been here when I've said this already. But when they were having a baby, I was like, Stefan is always like taking pictures of himself. Like he's very self-assured into himself and all that stuff. So I'm like, oh, and this is like years ago. You can see that they're 17 years old, like they're teenagers. So when they were pregnant, I'm like, it's going to be the heir to their throne. So I'm going to name the baby Heir. Talk to me about how they had twins. So I was like, okay, Heir, but I also named her Eris. Heir and Eris. I really was only expecting one, and two popped out. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Double trub. Okay, these two are like, you know, super cute. They have a beautiful home, chat. I love it in here. It's super perfect, super cozy. This wall, like dead on like this, is very empty, but I just don't think because of the wallpaper that there's much we can put there that won't look too crazy. I'm trying to see if there's a cross stitch. Oh my gosh. Look at this horse picture that's in progress. I've never seen something in progress on Plopsy before. That gives me like mild anxiety, honestly.
Shalboda Brogi, Nuloy, Arpanaya Bonan Grave, Kisnoy, Wipasu Palingo, Ametroy, Galmu Schlurfy, Yabin, Balachurf, Flesher,
Um, oh, she's angry from being awake. I mean, I guess we all kind of go through that sometimes. So let's fix everyone's needs because we're going to be headed off to uni any minute now. Any minutes. Like, what a great way would be to end the stream to this checking off my list. I'm gonna give it a little bit of speed here because I think the grad goes down at 10 a.m. the day after. Oh yeah, look at this. Graduation ceremony starts soon. Get ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready to see if this is gonna check off the list. Oh my gosh, they're too cute. Like the interaction canceled, but they were gonna like watch the stars together, even though it's like morning. Okay, we should be going to uni any minute now. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit of speed just because. There we go. I guess it's around 10:20. It's so random. OMG, chat. First of all, do your Sims randomly generate in crazy shoes and things? Cause like, what in the world is going on? Okay, we can't hang out right now, Ari, but like...
Yishla Henbei? Oh, it's so Banzaba!
Okay, I want that grad photo. Obviously. Chat, this randomly generated townie here, they're all randomly generated besides mine. But Coriander's graduated with so many of my Sims, like at different schools, different programs. And chat, look how tall Kai is because of the shoes that he decided to wear to grad. Like, bestie, why did you want to be so tall?
Hoger Beret? Oh, Yabahorn! Bautaba Boondle! Ho-ho!
Gotha.
Shobaba?
Usao. Togubu. Urbao.
Boshno!
Dromus?
Oh,
Urbay.
Flurba?
Florix Hanoi.
Parshadazi!
Okay, so he's attending the grad right now as we speak. So hopefully he doesn't come out like with his head half chopped off in the grad photo because of these shoes. Like, what is the deal? Okay. Okay. So Kai is donezo. Where did Kai even go? Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here in his giant shoes, lol. So let's have him head back home. Where's our diploma? Where's our diploma? Why did I think that happened at the same time as the picture? Is it safe to send him home? Where's our diploma? Does it come in the mail? I don't remember. Somebody refresh my memory, please. Because I'm almost scared to leave here. He looks like his dad so much. It comes in the mail at 6 p.m. Perfect. We're going to head back home. We're going to put it up on the wall. Okay, let's get that picture going in the office that we built. Um, right over here. Yes, perfect. Because this is Kai's like little, you know, he's a computer guy. It's the computer room. Yes, he does share it with Kiara. But I think it's a perfect place to plop his grad photo. Either that or we plop it in his room. What do you guys think? Okay, so it did not check off my go to school situation. So maybe we can look a little more into this next stream and all that. Monica is her younger sister. I love that she has like slick back hair like this. It's so beautiful. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to put the diploma right next to it. I'm going to speed up the clock just so we can get to that 6 p.m. Oh, actually, no. Kendall is like screaming for her life over here. Here, let's do a quick little tour. So yeah, I just want to feed this baby. But yeah, Rowan, it turned out pretty good. We all put a lot of input into it, and it was such a nice group effort in here. So this is the entrance, of course. We used the Grange mudroom kit. We put some art. Through here, we have like a little living space. Oh, okay. Kiara's sister Monica spread some juicy gossip about her husband Kai. Like, that is crazy to me, but sure. This game is unhinged. Yeah, we move right into the kitchen here, looking so good. I love the blues that we chose here. And then upstairs is adorable. I think you were here for these little rooms, but a quick overview in case you don't remember what we did. I'm still waiting to see if maybe something can go on this wall, but I'm just not sure. You know, I'm not sure quite yet. And this is the little computer room, bathroom, main room. I did not redecorate this one too much. Like, this came with the room, the bed came with the room. I just added the blue carpet with the blue decoration to tie in the blues we were doing. Put some blue sneakers. The console that was here disappeared. I don't know how, I don't know why. Okay, Kai really needs to change his fit. For real, for real. Like, he's so huge, he's cutting off. Like, Chad, what do you think of the wall that I keep talking about? Am I like fixating on it and it's not that bad? Or do you think we could really put something on here? Like, this doesn't look so terrible. But I'm like not obsessed with it either. It's so hard, Chad, to plop something in here. I definitely won't be done too late. As I think I'm pretty close to finished on my burnout situation. Like, I've been feeling a lot better, but I still like to keep around the 6-7 hour mark just so I'm not too tired. So I think I'm going to be streaming an hour more max. that's a max for today. Like, I'm just down to stay on another hour just to yap it up. And then after that, it shall be dinner time for me and besties. I have got some chicky nuggies for later. I hope it gets resolved. I'm happy I got to pop into her stream just a smidge the other day and say hi and all of that. She was playing another game, not Sims. But still, chat, I come hang out for you guys, not for the game you're playing all the time. Like, I just like hanging out because you guys are so nice. So, I don't really mind if you're not playing a game that's not Sims. Like, it's all good. I will always just pop by when I can, no matter the game you're playing. Just because, again, I love hanging out with you guys. But yeah, chat, I'm still trying to see if maybe I can get something to go on that wall. Just 'cause every time I pass it by, I'm like, oh, you're so empty. But yeah, and I also want to get Kai's... Why am I at a loss for words here? Kai's... when you graduate from uni, what do you get? Certificate? What is that called? Why am I blanking out? Yeah, I'm going to stream at least half an hour to an hour max, though. That's it. That's it for me after. I am sending good vibes towards Caroline in the sense that I hope her issue resolves so she can be back in action, because it's honestly hard to break a schedule. Like, if you're so used to doing something and then you can't, it's actually like very, like, it makes us feel sad. So I hope that it gets resolved so she can be, you know, having a great time. Okay, let's go get our degree. That's the word I was looking for like 5 minutes, chat. Degree, university degree. So yeah, half an hour more, probably gonna be it for me, because then I want to eat some chicky nuggies. Okay, Kai is finally changing out of this fit. Yeah, maybe I can definitely put some photos in as they age up there. So we said at 6 o'clock the degree arrives in the mail. So I'm pretty much waiting for that. But yeah, chat, if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I typically stream for a whole bunch of hours, yapping and playing Sims. So yeah. And if you have subbed already, thank you so much. It means the absolute world on this crazy YouTube journey I've been on. This looks like my sim Kennedy from the back, but I keep mousing over her. It is Kennedy. There we go. Kennedy is very good friends with Brea, and it's Tristan's cousin as well. It's the sister of the sim I said that's married into the Avillas. Yes, I love a proper sim. Let's go. Diploma. What is wrong with me? It's like 5 hours. I'm trying to figure out that word. Thank you so much, Freebird. Thank you guys all for your input on this lovely home that I got in the gallery. We just wanted to make it feel like our own. So I think we did that. I think we accomplished that a lot.
Inzanu Craney Mayatloof. Labarani Sharib.
Okay, it's 6, so I feel like our diploma must be here, right? Here, let's start by paying these bills.
Washa Zabris. Felinas Bamzoy. And Havi Narble. Kissipe. Arabrep Shaniz. Shaniz. Oh.
Okay, it has not arrived for us just yet. It's 6:26 p.m. Lol, me stressing out over that thing. I'm like, where is it? I need to put it on the wall. Every time someone goes to uni, I feel like I build them a shrine after. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and maybe. Okay, what just happened? Oh God, I'm scared. I thought she just sent her some like hearts 2 seconds ago. I was really scared there. Discuss fitness. Okay, that's not that bad. I swear I saw Kiara doing hearts at Kennedy and I was like, oh, I don't know about that, bestie. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick BRB and hopefully when we get back, the diploma will arrive. So just give me a sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back and we're just waiting for this little diploma here. We'll probably be streaming another like 25 minutes-ish and then it'll be off to Freebird stream. And chicky nuggies for me, chat. I'm super excited. Obviously, vegan chicky nuggies. You already know what I mean, chats, but you know I'm obsessed. What was that? Oh, it's because she's nosy. Who is calling us?
Suflo Bopis Wogra. Shilni. Fidwini Datsu. Wibs. Vena Garza. Fwib.
Chat, we know I typically stream from my loved one's house unless I'm like, you know, at home or gonna do a stream with my mom or dad like we said. And then after my stream, I'll typically like just make us some dins, you know. but because I don't eat meat and they do, I'm probably gonna prepare like a beautiful chicken roast with lemon, potatoes, and onions, like a real meal. And then I'm gonna make myself chicken nuggies. Chat, which one would you eat? The beautiful lemon chicken roast or the vegan chicken nuggies dipped in my spicy sauce? Let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I would never pass up chicken nuggies, chat. What? I was like, why are you crying? Why is she crying? This is so random that she is here for reals. For real, for reals.
Pops a day.
Oh my god, her scared face was so funny. Oh my god, his too. Lol. What's happening here? We're just waiting for the diploma right now. Before we end the stream, I want to put it up on the wall next to this photo here. Okay. Oh, this diaper yet again yeeted on the floor. But chat, thank you again for today. I had such a fun stream. We're going to be live about 20 more minutes just till we get that dang diploma. Okay? Who is here? Oh, chat, Sienna is here. Okay, but like, let's go say hi. Let's give a hi. Why are strangers coming to the house all of a sudden? We have Kennedy. Now we have Sienna. Okay, I love that randos are coming over. Like, they're just making friends. Imagine just being home and potential friends would ring the doorbell and then you guys like hit it off and you're like besties. Oh, one random bestie is leaving. We're still waiting for our diplomas. If we don't get that diploma by 20 minutes from now, we're just gonna have to talk about it next stream chat. Like, where is that thing? I feel like, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Boom, 10:26 p.m. Let's get it out of there. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's in our inventory, not in the mail. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. I'm overly excited right now, a little too much. Boom, there it is. Let's see if, can we change the color on this frame? I don't remember. Why do I feel like no? Why do I feel like the answer is no? It's no. And we can't change it in live mode either. I always forget these simple things. Talk about achievement. Why have I never done that before? Why have I never done that before? Okay, let's just try and put them in a way that doesn't look nutso. I'm almost wondering if they should just go in their bedroom. I'm thinking, yeah, chats. I think it looks like it's a little too much over there. Like, that's a common room. And it's just a little too much for me over there. So maybe we'll do something like this since we can't change the color. Okay, so I want to see this interaction. I literally have never clicked this a day in my life. Talk about achievement. Why are you so close to it? Oh, that was like a negative interaction there. That's weird. Did she get offended or something? No. At least she's happy it's well decorated in here. Chat, I'm going to be live about 15 more minutes, so don't forget to subscribe. Chat, I'll be back on Thursday morning, God willing, of course, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be having so much fun playing The Sims 4 as always. And thank you so much to anyone who has already subscribed. Oh, I was like, Sienna's wings are gone, but they're back. She's flying through our house right now. Chat, this is the sim I played Enchanted by Nature with for the most part. And I have playlists for life and death, businesses and hobbies, Enchanted by Nature. And I gotta put the episodes that we did for Adventure Awaits into a playlist of their own. I wonder, Chad, do you know if a video can be in two playlists at once? I would assume definitely yes. But I've never tried it, so I'm like wondering if anyone knows the answer to this. Is this baby okay? Oh, it's just, it needs a diaper change. I was like, what is wrong with the baby? There we go. Let's take care of that. It can. Awesome possum. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my gosh, there's so much needed diapers and stuff on the floor all the time. I should put a second trash can here. I just felt bad that there would be a trash next to the baby, so therefore I did not. And I keep just sliding things over. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go put those episodes into their own playlist soon. So if you guys ever want to catch up on Adventure Awaits, it's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist for now, but I think by like next stream it'll be in its own little bubble. I'm so excited, so excited for Kendall to age up and for the twins to age up across the path here, because I think they're gonna have a great time playing together. It's gonna be so much fun. This is Kiara's younger sister, Monica. Okay, bye, Cece. When Sims yell that Parker, it always gets me, chat. Like, what in the world are you guys talking about? Well, I'm happy we just got that diploma and got to plop it on the wall. I'm literally just following them around for the next like 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna end my stream, start cooking up a storm, and nom some din-dins. Chai, you know what would be funny, just talking about asking my mom to come on stream? Having her judge the decor in my homes. That would be so funny. Okay, keeping it wholesome for the chat, but my mom refers to my decorating as 50 Shades of Beige. Are you guys dying of laughter right now? Because I thought I just had to share that with you. If we took her home by home and had her like judge my decor, OMG, she's a savage, chat. That was like, she has called me that so many times. Before we painted my room, I think it was this year, 2025. But like in the spring, we painted it this color. I told you guys about that earlier. But before it was this color, it was beige. Like, I painted it like a beige that looked like the inside of a cake. That was me. It just made me hungry. I felt like I was inside of a cake. I was like, I want this beige. Oh my gosh, my mom is a savage. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna propose her the idea and I'll let you know on Thursday what she said. Yeah, it would be on a Sunday because my mom is usually free on the Sundays. And I would just tour the homes with her, ask her her thoughts. Maybe we can have her redecorate something. But I would love, like, you know, I'm a family oriented gal. I would love to have her here as my guest. God only knows, Freebird. My mom will rip anyone if she doesn't like something. She can be like, oh, it's so ugly. And child, my mom has this thing. Oh, kind care are being wholesome. Yes. But yeah, my mom will tell you instead of like she like dislikes something, she will go, oh, I hate it. Chad, I can't. I'm gonna propose the idea as soon as I finish my stream. So thank you for that. Oh my God, is she a savage like my mom or worse? Chat, my parents are my best friends, so I always just make jokes like that. Your mom's gonna take one look at my home and be like, this is despicable. Oh my gosh. So I'm ending the stream in 10. I'm gonna try to pop by your Palia stream, Freebird, just to see what's going on over there. I mean, she's gotta love something about one of them at least. My mom just thinks I'm a basic chat when it comes to decorating because she knows I have an amazing personal style. Again, my background is in fashion art, so I will never put myself down. I have a killer wardrobe. It is the best. But my decorating style is basic. I'm a basic in that perspective. Stop! Who downloaded this mess? Oh my God. Okay, so she is a savage. Okay, but like, what's up with moms being savages? Like, my mom's a savage, your mom's a savage. Must be generational. Generationally savage. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm happy we got that diploma finally, even though this did not check off the list. I'm gonna figure it out because we still have, I think it's 13 days before it ends. So one way or another. Seer Freebird, I swear I can't even get a haircut because I'm scared that my mom is gonna crash out, okay? Like, my hair is up to my butt. So I'm so scared to cut it. Every time I've ever dyed my hair or cut it short, she like legit crashes out. I liked it better before. Imagine chopping off your hair and someone tells you they liked it better before though. That's her vibe. So yeah, I'm scared of wearing too much makeup because she's gonna be like, oh my God, you're so naturally beautiful. Why are you wearing that? So I totally get it. I totally get it. What are these two up to? We're gonna be ending the stream in like between 5 to 10 minutes from now. So don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I just love hanging out with you guys. I love yapping it up and all that stuff. I'm so grateful for how kind and supportive you guys are. I had the funnest time today. Oh, I adore my parents, like I said. Just give me one sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat. And thank you, Jen, for hanging out. Freebird, you're killing me with that one. Your kid comes out wearing something you don't like, and you're like, "Ew, it's terrible." Just to go full circle, you know what I'm saying? That full circle moment. It's okay. It made me stronger as a person, right? OMG. Thank you guys for being the absolute best. I love yapping with you guys. This is such a beautiful, wholesome space we have going on here, and I look forward to each stream every time. And just to see you guys in chat, for real, you guys are like my besties. I love you guys. We're going to be live 5 more minutes. Then back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hit that subscribe button, chat. If you haven't already, of course. Okay, Ken's is sleeping finally. And Ken is awake, but like civilized, not screaming. And Freebird, I don't know if you saw, but we chose Nymphea for Kendall, and we chose Avery for Kinsey. But that was, I had the same thing going on. I had like a little bit of I still kind of do a little smidge, a little bit of like tomboy mixed into my girly style. So I was always just like with my hair and my makeup, but I kind of had a little bit of like a skater girl style growing up, a smidge mixed in with like my fashion stuff, whatever. So I get that. I get that. Yeah, like Jen said. Like Jen said. It is, but it isn't. Sometimes I'm just like, I still find myself wearing things that I would have been so happy to see when I was like at that age. Like I am the queen of baggy sweatpants and Ugg boots. For real. That's like my thing lately. Lately as in forever. I don't even know why I said lately. Forever. We're going to be ending the stream in just a couple minutes here. And I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'm watching them sleep at this point because everyone's gone down for a nap. These two are yapping though. We can stay in here while they yap it up. I might change this chair. The chair came with the house and I didn't move it. But now that I'm off to this angle and this part's white and this is brown, I'm like,
Nilshaba. Omarimple.
Yikla Odri. Loyam. Nopsa. Sumishi Lafana. Flanibi.
Oh.
I love how they're staring into the void instead of doing absolute. Oh, chat. This can't be sized down. I guess this will be the last thing I do this stream, but look. Okay, because I thought I was going to size it down, but I guess not. We're live for 3 more minutes, chat. I'm glad I caught that. Start of the term, you wish. We're donezo with that. I love how I was appalled by the idea of starting another term. I was like, ain't no way we're going there. Ain't no way. Okay, this is also good. Okay, so their dynamic is wholesome and their relationship is close. Like, what's better than that? That's so cute. We're in the end game of the stream now, but I had a beautiful, lovely, amazing day with you guys, as always. I don't know which household we're going to play from next stream. But yeah, chat, I did have a fun time. Actually, I kind of want to change this light's color real quick while we're still together. I feel better about that. Much, much better.
Huh? Snetzel. Risham.
Febide Macader. Shabini Nobe. Sakwenario of Yazilf. Ah, Benaya. Yips.
Okay, chat, this is the last minute of the stream. Just gonna go see if like Kins needs anything. She looks sad. Are you okay? Let's fix everyone's needs before I go. Too cute. Anyways, chats, feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be live playing The Sims, having so much fun as always. I had a really amazing day with you guys. You guys are the absolute best. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the rest of your night is super lovely. I hope you get cozy, have a fun time, stay hydrated, eat a beautiful snack, you know, all that good stuff. Get some beautiful rest, of course. You guys mean the world to me. I love you so much. Thank you so much for all your kindness today, all your input on this beautiful house we built. Love you all so much, and I will see you on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe, and I'll see you then, chat.